Recording is started. Uh, what time of day was it? Morning routine, new, heading out. I
Late
believe we
afternoon.
stopped for, yeah, late afternoon.
Mid to late afternoon.
Were we stopping to camp? Like, I think we had done that.
We
Well,
were
I
in the
see a Hans load up, head out 2 miles an hour. And that was after morning routine, but I don't think we had anything because lunch passed uneventfully.
So this should be either, setting up camp time or close to it, right? That's the bard.
this was Molly's watch.
This was mid afternoon.
Oh,
Mid afternoon. All right. Well, since we're still traveling,
And I need to grab my cheat sheet. Is that it? No. Oh, that's the wrong clipboard. Should be this clipboard and party in question right there. So refresh my memory since it's been 2 weeks. Hans, you're wearing what? Chainmail?
currently leather. Chainmail's on
Currently
order in like 7 days.
Dave Davidov. You're wearing what?
Plate mail, I believe.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure.
And Molly?
Banded mail, not plate mail. Banded mail.
And Molly?
Molly is, I believe, in chainmail, but let me check.
Leather, banded, and possibly chain.
Chainmail.
Okay.
Pretty motley looking crew.
And you're on foot, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, with a mule named Donkey in tow.
We have Donkey with us.
A pack mule.
Yes.
Okay. So anyhow, with that party, good, y'all have typed shit in already. Wow, this is so unlike last night where I can go for a smoke. Wow, look at my clipboard, look up, and shit is on the screen. God damn!
There was an 8-minute delay last night between Sebastian entering an action and when you asked for an action.
Jeez.
Last night was a slow time.
Well, it's gonna. Go ahead.
That one fight pretty much took the entire session. But it was a Forsaken Immortal. Don't get me wrong. It's a tough fight.
It was an epic fight, and hey, on the bright side, he didn't have minions that would have slowed it down even more.
Mm-hmm.
Together. They're not even split together.
I tried.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, hand on curved dagger and longsword just in case. Hans, go to one side. Keep an eye on them. Bertha in hand. Dave, move to one side and continue. Who's leading the donkey?
I am. It is my donkey. I have the donkey.
The donkey.
Well, the mule named Donkey.
Now that you're out of the swamp, donkey. Okay. So, all right. Molly, I'm guessing that you're going to kind of stay with the group as they move to one side.
Yep.
One side farmers make way.
You guys laugh at my mule called Donkey right now until eventually he has sex with a dragon. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry, the what?
Well, you remember Shrek, right? Donkey had babies with a dragon.
Wow. Okay, yeah, no, that was a weird juxtaposition, dude.
Yeah. I think that when that happens, they're going to be laughing then. Yes.
Yeah, because I'll be the most powerful.
They produced viable offspring. Moving forward.
Yes, please. Moving forward, now that I have that image in my head.
Wow. You're welcome. Pleasure to help. Anytime.
Create that monster double
Wait
M.
a second, Gina, we did not determine that your donkey was male, did we?
We did not get a male or female on it.
So we don't know which one is on top, at which case it may not be as funny for said donkey as
no, it might not. It might not be.
That might be a
for those thoughts, I would let you pay me an electrum and give back 2 gold change.
Moving on down the road. That's where I'll always be.
Hands on weapons. Bertha in hand. Move to one side and continue party's formation. I'm looking real quick to see if y'all are like in a walking order.
We do have one. It should be
Molly in front, Dave leading donkey, Hans in the back. Okay.
Yep. Tall guy in the back with the big bow. Meat shields. I mean, party members in front.
Okay.
Your armor's just about done, bud.
So as
It's
y'all are
true.
watching, and they're approaching, they do slow down. Again, Hans, as you've got the best vantage. Yeah, there are like I'd say 6 of them.
It's gotta be fake.
Always the real deal.
1, 2.
6 axe helms all hanging out together.
I mean, but you know, birds of a feather swim together. Dungeon
I
Master,
guess.
I'll wave.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of them. Okay, as you wave, Hans, the lead rider. Well, they're going 2 abreast. Their column will slow down, and the rider in the closest to the middle of the road, he raises his visor, and he will do the chest thump, but he does it with his shield hand instead of his sword hand.
I forget if that meant a symbol of trust or a symbol of potential challenge. Or maybe it just means that his other hand's busy holding the reins.
No, his other hand is down at his side, but it's got different connotations, but it's definitely a ballsy mood because it's like, I'm going to thump my chest with my shield hand and then raise it up into the air. My shield is no longer in play at this moment.
Mm-hmm. I had figured as much given context I know out of character.
Okay. So he does that, and in a loud and deep, almost supernaturally deep voice. Hail, travelers.
Oh, are we within speaking distance? I figured we were still a bit of a ways apart.
Well, I mean, when you get close, but his voice does carry, and he's trying not. It appears they're trying not to just run up on y'all like madmen. But hail, travelers. So let's say at about 40 feet or so, the hail, travelers thing.
I'll holler it back. Hail to you!
Beat me to it, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Journeyman, do you travel to Axholm to partake of training in the skills of warriors?
Ah, I am a cleric.
Ah,
I
which
train
god?
I train at the Temple of Shalif in Axholm.
May the Father bless you then.
Same to you, good sir.
And your companions, bodyguards?
Fellow adventurers,
New
seeking
associates
fortune.
I've recently met.
Ah, adventurers and associates. Yes.
Loose associates.
What'd you say, Molly?
Loose associates.
Loose associates.
Like Dungeon Master, I'd love to poke at this, but Hans either doesn't know what's going on or does, and either way, he's not gonna start chatty.
Okay. Well, again, this figure, as his column is moving up alongside of you, and the distance is not so great, but his voice is still just very deep. And he says, well, if you make haste, you should make it to the gates before nightfall.
Aren't we heading away from the gates?
Ja, wie headed Ziazave.
Oh, wait, y'all are headed away.
Yeah, we're headed out to
Yeah.
the forest to go get water again.
Wait, shit. Let me look. Did I screw up, or did I record it?
Yeah, Dungeon Master. They're heading in, we're heading out.
Oh. Okay. Yep, alright. Again, it's been 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one's blaming you.
And I've been recently translating Martian computer code.
Mm-hmm. This is indefinitely more preferable.
Okay. Well, in that case, y'all are headed away from the city, and they're headed towards the city.
Hence the intercept course.
Yeah. He's going to say, well, let me think for a moment. I'm trying to step into the right frame
Yep.
of mind
No
here.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
And whereabouts do we all head?
We head out into the forest. We got a small job from an alchemist in town. We're trying to make some coin to upgrade this gear we're wearing.
Ah, an adventure.
Indeed.
Rife with danger and the promise of reward.
Ah, yes. Reward.
We would have it no other way.
Well, then the gods favor you. There were reports of trolls, but that's been handled.
Ah, quite well.
Dungeon Master,
You say?
take a note.
And he'll once again spur his column into a faster speed, and they'll wave at y'all. It is a kind of gangly looking crew.
Mhm.
They're all wearing plate mail or better armor with axe helms.
Oh, was anybody else shitting in their pants the entire time?
So, Dungeon Master, once Lord Grest and his crew have moved on, we're going to continue down the road.
Okay.
That was the man himself?
That was.
Oh my god, I can't believe I spoke to him. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm a horrible human being. I'm glad I'm alive still.
God. And that was the big thing that you had to keep away from us for 2 weeks, Double M?
Yep. Now, Dungeon Master, did Hans know that?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
And even me being a cleric from the city wouldn't have known who he was?
How
Keep
often
in
did you
mind-
How often did you bump into him?
He's only been back, what, half a year?
Oh, that's it?
Yeah,
Something
for the
like
longest time, he was a figure of legend. Raised the city when it was a fledgling state, made his keep, made his fortune, started establishing things. Then one day, poof, gone, without a trace. Or rather, the trace stopped dead, and there was nothing past there.
Okay.
His honor
enough.
guard that was not present with him and gone with him, disgraced. His best friend forced to become the regrant for his son that had been left at home. Been strange for him, undoubtedly. But at the same time, he gets a job hunting trolls in the woods. Party, has anyone here faced a troll before?
Just my dad when he came home drinking.
That's a
I
good
am
point.
low class, so I think I
I
can say
forgot about
that.
that, Dave. I forgot about that.
I would
Fair.
say I would look at Dave when Brest said trolls and they've been dealt with.
I didn't know who that man was, but all I knew is he scared the shit out of me that entire time, man.
So on
Even
my
out of
monsters
character, I was
encounter
freaking
list,
out.
I am putting Lord Grest with a question mark.
Lord Grest, Glar Copperpot, Lars Corvo, Threvel, Urstalor, and Thelia.
Oh, we so should have challenged them for those axe helms.
Oh yeah, you should.
I mean, if you can
Lost
take it,
time.
fucking take it. I use Grest to try and balance shit that I believe to be very unbalanced, but a group of high-level adventurers can take, or a really high-level adventurer.
Okay, so y'all remember last night's session versus Vaprak the Destroyer, right?
Mhm.
Okay, Double M, your professional opinion.
Grest would have him
Vaprak
dead in
the
3 rounds.
Destroyer, Vaprak the Destroyer versus Grest.
3 rounds, Vaprak dead, Grest fine.
Yep.
And that's
I'd give him-
counting a couple misses. I don't know, actually. Vaprak's armor class is low enough, Grest can hit it consistently.
And that's a one-on-one fight.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his entourage with him. And I'm sure y'all are somewhat, at least in passing, familiar with Lars Corvo.
Well, not only that, but they just went and beat up a pile of trolls, and they probably didn't look very beat up, did they?
Oh, no.
No.
Probably the weakest among them was like, hey guys, can I get a couple hits in before y'all finish them up? Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, been getting rusty, need the training again, Gloslick.
I need XP too.
Because Grest could have just walked out there on his own, and there isn't much out there that can kill him. Maybe something gets the jump on him. Maybe it gets him, but it's rare.
I can think of a few things, but those have been expressly said, fuck that, by every single dungeon master. So
Anyways,
Continuing on down the road
Okay.
mark
until
your
nightfall,
calendars.
or just before nightfall.
On the plus side, any possible encounters are probably going to be weak enough to avoid Grest, or to avoid his notice at least. We're not likely to encounter a pack of trolls right about now for more reasons than one, but that's one of them.
And Grest is probably smart enough that he knows not to leave a dead troll without burning it.
He do
Well, he
carry a
doesn't
wand
have
of
to worry about trying to
fireballs.
burn it. He doesn't have to worry about trying to burn it. He has something that already does that for him.
Anywho,
Yeah, but it's got to hit him.
continuing on that route, we're trying to retrace our steps that we took to get there, or rather get
Or to
back
get
from
back
there,
from there.
which involved cutting through some stuff, but I don't think we reached that point yet. Again, it's been 2 weeks. Please be lenient, Dungeon Master.
Yes. Okay, and by my computations, if I've done this correctly, you're going to travel for about another 2 hours, and the sunset is nearing.
We will take the time to try and find a good area with water and an area to camp down, hopefully near the road.
Yep. Setting camp at
Okay.
the most reasonable area that we can find before night falls, and light shines upon... Wait, what?
Okay.
The light
Suppose-
shines upon Konalia.
Light shines upon the dark side of Coalhole.
I am the great
That'd be the greatest wizard to ever face.
Conholio. I am the great Conholio.
Sounds like Yoda. Which, to be fair, Yoda was the greatest Jedi.
Okay, Gina, they might not get the Beavis and Butthead reference.
Yeah.
The wizard laughs. That was pretty cool. The
After the fireball goes off and everything dies.
The angle of the dangle is inversely proportionate to the heat of the beat of my fireball one. That was pretty cool. Okay.
And standard nighttime routine as per usual.
Okay,
Not-
so yes, party. You will find a nice stream along the side of the road. Say 15 minutes or so before true sunset hits.
Yep.
And of course, with the thickly wooded region to the west, the direction of which you're traveling, sunset will come slightly before that, but true sunset, there's still the reflected light coming from the clouds and whatnot.
Yep.
And you are within, say, 100 yards of the end of the road at this campsite.
Sounds good.
That is good.
Companions, if you're attacked by horrible monsters and you must flee, there's the road. Speaking
But
of which, are
remember-
any of the trees nearby sentient?
None of them are talking to you.
I
That
will
doesn't
water
answer
the,
my question.
I will take Donkey to the water and water him.
Okay.
And I will put out food for him and tie him up for the night next to a
Okay.
nearby tree, if we might have that too.
Sure. So, if not a tree, a fence post. And
Sure, if
remember,
not a fence
party,
post, my boot.
when the party left the woods last time, y'all cut across farmlands. This
Mhm.
time, y'all have just taken the road straight out. Kind of like the first time.
Okay, so we will have to angle south then.
South.
I know nothing about these maps.
Okay. All right. So the party's going to eat. Y'all are marking off rations and feed for the donkey.
Yes, sir.
Water is abundant at this location, and I'm going to go for a couple of drags and then start checking for nighttime encounters.
Only a days of
Yeah.
standard rations left from Godisroll. Should be good.
You still talking about that poor son bitch?
Well, I still have his rations, so yeah. Look, I don't have to like it, but you'll notice I'm not busting our chops about it.
As far as NPCs go, he died a reasonable death.
It was what happened after death that was pretty undignified.
We didn't murder hobo him, so it wasn't our fault.
He was just yeeted with glee into the mud.
He was squishy. It's not our fault. He was a magic user. Magic users are just squishy.
I wouldn't say we didn't completely murder Hobo him. You got murder hoboed pretty hard there.
But we didn't do the murdering, so we just did the hoboing. Why did Molly murder him? I didn't see that happen. I thought it was the spider.
It was a spider, yeah, but
It's not like we ran away and left him to die to the spider.
It's true. We tried. We just failed a saving throw. Sadly, after a certain point, there is nothing you can do past that. You
It could
fail
have been
that
one of
save,
us.
you die.
It literally could have been one of us.
Mhm.
I made my save, and I think Dom, you made a save too, didn't you?
Yep.
So it could have been anybody, man. Just thankful it wasn't one of us.
We would have yeeted your body with glee unless it had been Molly, in which case we probably would have just yeeted it without the glee.
Okay.
Dave doesn't like.
I would have came back from it.
So I wouldn't be surprised if Dave yeeted her body into the mud with glee.
Yours?
Yeah, I
Possibly.
could see Dave doing it.
I could.
Wow. All the eating and dead bodies. Wow. It's starting to feel more like Cohol than ever.
It's just one guy. You guys take everything so harsh.
Cohol, the land of 10,000 terrors? Harsh? What? No.
Say
Exactly.
it ain't so.
We're resting for tonight. Let's check out the formations here to see
Yeah.
what the nightly routine is. Let's see who's up first.
That's what I was doing too. Watch schedule. Hans, Molly, Dave. Hans, Molly, Dave. So you are doing 2 hours each
Yep.
in a double rotating schedule.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well,
Like Pepsi.
after you have all eaten and Dave, you've taken care of Donkey
Mm-hmm.
and y'all have settled down. And Hans, how are you keeping time for your 2 hours?
Burning torches, like I said.
Okay, well, mark off 2 torches as nothing eventful happens during your first shift. And
Gonna
you
have
are
to
waking up
keep-
Molly.
As for the schedule, yeah.
Dad. Try that. I just want to keep it.
Molly, how are you keeping track of time?
Guess amazing.
I was on
What's your intel, Molly?
My intel as Molly. Let me make sure I'm correct on this. Is my phone? I have to read password. 14.
Okay. Let's see. Watch routine counterclockwise. Okay. Pardon.
Okay.
That means I need to roll this.
Oh, that one.
Okay, that's
Her tail fell off. Her tail fell off.
oh no, her tail fell down.
Tail fell off. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Truly, yeah.
Yeah, the
sympathy.
unicorn lost its tail. It's not so magical anymore.
No, a unicorn can lose its tail and be okay. It's the horn that's important.
I know.
Okay, and Molly, after your 2 hours of watch with nothing that you can perceive having occurred, you're waking up Dave, correct?
Yep.
That means the tail is gone.
Dave, how are you keeping track of time?
1 Mississippi, 2. Yeah, guesstimating like Molly.
What's your intel?
14.
Burn torches, you
Okay.
clowns.
What is good,
Plant a torch in the ground. Burn it.
Dad,
Jeez.
Dad, can you
No one's taught me that.
see?
Fair enough.
Oh, that should be, and then there we go. And again, keeping with the watch schedule, you wake up Hans as you did not perceive anything during your 2 hours.
Very good.
Torches, Dungeon Master.
Duly noted, Hans. Your 2 hours will go by without the event that you are aware of.
Alright, back over to watch. And you know that'd be Molly.
Okay, Molly, you're back on watch. Do, 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 do. And Molly, again, nothing that you're aware of happens, and you wake up Dave. Okay, so Dave, you get woke up for your 2 hours of watch, and
Yep.
wow, I mean, this watch drags on. You're sure 2 hours have gone by,
Mm-hmm.
and shit, it's still dark.
Damn.
That's why you use torches, you dum-dums.
So what are you opting to do, Dave?
I'm gonna keep waiting for the sun.
What's your wisdom, Dave?
My wisdom. Ooh, pretty good. 17.
Okay.
I mean, you are a cleric.
About another half hour goes by, and oh, finally, there's sunlight coming up from the east.
It's not too
What
bad.
Fuck, people don't know how to tell time, obviously, Dave.
Yeah, I'd be one of them, so I'm not gonna complain too much.
I mean, to be fair, no one said the torches have to burn exactly 2 hours.
Exactly. I figure I'm half to blame for it anyways, so.
No, about a third.
Wait, really?
Even the guy who burned torches fucking fucked us up, so.
No,
Or-
I didn't say that. I said out of the time discrepancy, you're only to blame for about a third.
Oh, oh, Dom did worse on his roll. I get it. That's okay.
Still, no harm done. And so, Dave, daylight's coming up, and you're waking the rest of the party, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Type it in, people.
Oh, look at that, we all entered.
What's that?
Oh, look at that, we all entered.
Yeah. Wow, and I didn't have to chase anybody with a cattle prod.
I'm straight up on our place right now, just looking at it as it evolves, because I can do that. And, yeah. Man, this place is weird.
Wait, which place is weird?
It's literally called r/place. It's a thing Reddit did for April Fools that's been going on for a few days now, so I guess it's no longer an April Fools. Public
Oh.
canvas. Once every 5 minutes you can place a single pixel. 2,000 by 2,000 possible pixels. The amount of penises on here is amazing.
Okay, Double M, you've given me all the reason I need to never go to that site.
But they're pixelated.
I don't care.
Everything's
you're telling
pixelated
me-
if your eyes are bad enough.
It's a community of people who are focused on having a pixelated sausage party.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
not
it's mostly flags right now. Like, legitimately, there's a German flag that takes up about a quarter of the screen.
yeah, and penises. Yeah, that's okay.
Sounds like the internet to me. Germans and penises.
Look, if I want to look at a penis, I have a bathroom. I can close the door, drop my pants, and hey, look, there's a penis. I'm not really interested in seeing anyone else's, whether it's pixelated artwork or not. Just not my thing.
I'll have to show you when it's all said and done and they stop by dang it. It's not as
No,
bad as I
no,
made
you
it
don't have
sound.
to show me.
Okay,
I've
moving
already
forward. Moving
expressed
forward,
my-
phrasing.
Okay, yes. Bad double
Yes.
M on phrasing. Okay, so the party is getting up and getting ready. Oh, and I'm dropping dice.
I
No.
thought you were a good dungeon master, Double M,
Say again?
but your phrasing's god awful.
It is.
Oh no, this is not good.
No,
Ah,
no. No,
I found
okay,
it. I found it.
Nice.
The lost decahedron of the man in green has been recovered.
good. I just have so many dice that I shouldn't know one's missing, but that that white D20 is still missing. I'm very annoyed.
Oh,
It's around here somewhere. I know it is.
unless the dice monster ate it. Have you
Very
checked
likely.
the litter box?
I have.
I mean, granted, that's one hell of a house cat that can swallow a D20 whole. And yeah, Kitty's going to be constipated for a couple of days before that passes.
Legitimately, someone wrote out the phrase "to be continued," and someone else keeps editing out the O to look like a U, so it spells. There it goes. Continued with a U, and then someone edits it back in, and then back out, and then back in, and it just goes over and over and over and over. And I think they've been doing this for 3 days straight. Internet
They've
culture.
been relaying that with teammates while other people fill in penises. Yes. Okay, so that is the 12 and under crowd, correct? Gotcha.
The internet is a beautiful, horrible place.
Yeah, I don't know about that beautiful part, but okay.
There's a song
Genius
called
dropped.
"Welcome to the Internet," which basically goes through all of like the shit things that happen on the internet.
Oh, there's no way you could encapsulate all that in a song unless you had 10 hours.
Search it up. Just search up "Welcome to the Internet" song.
I don't think I will. No, actually, it's because we're dragging a session. I know Gina just dropped out, so now we're back to dragging, but,
Well, we don't know why he dropped out, so we're just gonna...
I'm assuming wife, kids, something.
Yeah, I am too, so we're in a holding pattern.
This is a picture of a bear next to a picture of a raccoon and what looks to be a snowman. This was probably art at some point, but it's been completely destroyed. That's some Twitch streamer's name. This is a frog. That's a skull with blue flaming eyes. Actually looks cool. I think someone put their phone number. No, wait, that's pi. 3.18. What? People are editing it to read wrong. They're switching 8s and 9s.
Terrible. Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple of drags while we're waiting on Gina to come back. Well, you know what? I'm still going for a couple of drags. Welcome back, Gina.
Oh, even better. They tried to make the Canadian flag, but people keep messing with the oak leaf and they can't get it to look right. Even better. So they put the word Canada on top of it and people keep editing it to say banana. No, people are changing the oak leaf to a banana and back.
It's not an oak leaf.
What is it supposed to be? Maple?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm not
It's okay.
Canadian. I do come from
It's okay.
Wisconsin, though, so I should be polite enough. That's as good as the American flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Apparently there are 110 states according to this fucking thing, because there are 110 stars on this flag.
Huh?
And someone's trying to make the American flag, and they have 110 stars in that corner. I don't think they know what the American flag looks like, but they do have a rocket ship and the Statue of Liberty. Oh, that's the Twin Towers. I'm amazed to know. Oh wait, it is on fire. All right, internet. That's enough of you for today.
I would say something, but we're on the recording.
We're on the air right now, but Jesus, they had to do that to the Twin Towers, huh?
Oh no.
Well, I actually wanted to express a butterfly effect about the 9/11
Someone made
attack.
it, and someone else was like, "Oh, I gotta." Yeah.
No,
Oof.
it was 9/11 happened. The creator of My Chemical Romance, the band, witnessed the attack, and that's what made My Chemical Romance and its a whole kind of stick. My Chemical Romance caused the writing of Twilight, and then a fanfic of Twilight turned
50
into
Shades.
50 Shades of Grey. The 9/11 attack indirectly created 50 Shades of Grey.
Canon.
Yeah. Inappropriate.
Oh look, there's the Eiffel Tower.
I did say that I did not want to say that online because that could get real
It's funny.
controversial real fucking quickly.
No one watches these videos. Oh
So
look,
we're
people
moving
have
on?
edited the rocket to look like a phallus.
We are moving on from the rocketing phallic objects and the Twin Towers. Yes. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Damn.
come on. I swear if we face another Forsaken, we'll be fucked.
Depends on the Forsaken, because there are a few Forsakens that are takeable even at our level.
Nah, not with our equipment, not with only 3 of us. You know I'm right, Grills, and I know you know I'm right. And Dom, you should know why I'm right.
Well, yeah, I've expressed a few of the Forsaken
Three.
Immortals that I've talked about with Aiden. You know, the Egyptian bug god that always hits for 4 to 40 points of damage and can summon 20 earthquake beetles.
He sounds like fun. I should find him.
He sounds like a
Egyptian
chump.
mythos. It's in Egyptian mythos.
All right, that's 1 hour, 2 hours of travel. Okay.
Alrighty.
That should actually be this number. And party, I'll need a range of intel checks from all of you.
Intel check?
Intel check. I channel it, please, whether you're using physical or the bot.
Yep.
Where is Intel?
I'm big now.
I feel my IRL dice don't hate me today. 2 net
On the
ones in a row.
nose.
Dad, this fits me. I'm big now.
Frisk me, I'm big now. What?
No, this fits me. I'm big now.
Oh, okay.
Double M nailed it.
That makes better sense.
I am very used to listening to unintelligible speak and translating it in my head.
Okay, so success all the way around. Now I need your perception checks.
Okay.
Because you got to notice it before you can make sense of it.
Pass by 9.
Pass by a lot. And a lot. Okay.
So much faster with only 3 people.
All right, so party. During your travel, and this is during the 3rd hour after you finished up with breakfast and started into the woodlands again,
Mm-hmm.
the 3 of you at varying points will spot, hey, does that look like our, or have we been here before? And it's like, Hans, obviously with 12 on 12, you're the last to figure it out. But yes, party, you have found the briefest traces of your previous passing. It's not like y'all have a well-beaten path, but there are signs of passage here, and you believe it is your previous path.
Then we should follow it.
Dungeon Master, we
I
believe
would-
if we follow it, this should take us back to the river in the most expedient route.
You think so, Hans?
Party.
I was ready for you to say we see Gogdisoral's corpse just laying there.
Nah, it's buried in the mud at this point. The mudmen can have it. Anyway, yeah, Dungeon Master, Hans or whoever knows it first that wishes to will direct the party. Hey, let's follow it. Hans, being last, will be the last one to do it if no one else does.
Okay. All right, so the party adjusts their course accordingly. And by the way, congratulations, people, on so many people reacting. As soon as I stop talking, y'all are just like, we should blah, blah, blah. You eager beavers. God damn, yes. I would be flooded with this shit on Cohol and happily deal with the bucket and the sponges. And party, I can tell you this. After about 2 more hours of travel in this direction, following what you believe to be possibly your own path, and it certainly looks familiar to all of you, you will arrive at the stream as your stomachs just start to grumble. It's not quite midday, but it's close, and you've been making good time. And
we could get out of the forest in the same day we entered the forest, boys.
Let's go ahead and eat and do this quickly on a full stomach.
God damn, when your players are actually active, participating, thinking, and being fucking involved, how much shit they can get done.
Right. I'm actually going to quickly type up the procedure. Grills, you kind of spelled it out for us.
Okay, well, I shouldn't have, but I can't.
We
unring
probably
that
would have
bell.
figured it out.
I can't unring that bell, and I can't blame y'all for using what I gave you when you could have thought of it on your own in the last 2 weeks. So I just have to bite that bullet, don't I? Or wait, I should be a snarky little bitch of a DM and fuck you all over, right? No, not feeling it. Not feeling it. And just for the record, I was dropping the hammer on y'all full time last night. I did not pull any goddamn punches.
Oh, I assure you they have accused you.
And I'm sure somebody, at least one person, has accused me of some kind of favoritism. And I'm not even going to credit that with a rejoinder. It is beneath me.
I was pretty proud of Vader last night when he got his kill.
I was too, and I really didn't know if either of them was going to get the kill.
With the magic resistance.
It was 50-50 for which one, because, Robin got her spell off first. That could have been it right there.
Yep.
I did definitely think it was more magic user focused, but I did not really care whoever of the magic users got it, because...
Look, had both of their magic resistance rolls failed, y'all would have been doing what the Corvos had said, which was run like hell.
That was the plan.
He forgot about us.
Oh no, he won't forget, but he might second guess chasing after us in case we put him down again. We'd proven we had teeth and claws to match him. He hadn't even killed anyone. He'd knocked one person down. And granted, he could keep coming, and it would be the zombie horror, but after a certain point we're getting too close to the city, someone there can take him. That was the plan.
And again, I did not expect the party to actually beat him. I expected a couple of fatalities and the party to run like hell, which again is why I gave the party the option to opt out of that fight.
When you told me what it was, girls,
Yeah,
I thought it was party white.
yeah.
I was
have
like, and then when they started fighting, I'm like, fuck, they're going for it. I'm like, someone's gonna die and they're gonna have to run. But they pulled it off.
they pulled it off.
I'm proud. And I am proud of Vader with the wish he chose, because that's actually
That was an amazing wish.
that-
I
that
would have
was- that
fucked it up.
That was a smart wish to take.
Yep.
We done good.
I would have fucked it up. I would have asked to be able to cast the 20th level magic missile unlimited.
That'd be cool.
That's how bad I'd have fucked it up. Yeah, if you could cast it every round, 20th level magic missile, that'd be pretty powerful.
Essex would have asked to become a grandfather of assassins.
That's a good one.
Be
too.
careful what you wish for.
You get real old
Congratulations,
real
you're now an
quick.
old man, and a girl comes up to you. Father, look, an assassin.
but this is a wish on intentions, not on
Uh-huh.
wording.
Intentions, not wording.
Even so, there is a greed barrier.
Yeah,
And age, you could definitely get aged over
you
something like that.
cannot become God. But just
And-
get that thought out your heads. No.
And just remember, wishing for unlimited magic missile at 20th level of ability. Oh yeah, somebody is gonna want that shit.
Oh yeah, like I went for something tame because, well, yes, I'm at the level where I
Hey,
can
Cat.
actually use pretty hard. However, I don't have magic items. I don't really have shit that would help this scenario. It's just a level experience.
We ate. Now let's fill these jugs, boys.
Yep.
We've
So
got
Dungeon
gold
Master.
to collect.
Keep watch. Eating and keeping Donkey out of the stream. Okay, procedure as follows. Hans
I'm
will
not-
tie a rope. Huh?
I'm not great at the descriptions, so please
Okay,
extrapolate.
that's why I'm going to do this, extrapolating with y'all. Hans will tie a rope from Dave or Molly around the jug in use for safety as a backup. Molly will hold that rope. Okay, I guess we figured out the or part there.
Looping it around the handle, by the way, because you mentioned these things have handles, would do no
Yeah.
good for the jug to just slip out between it, so by looping it through the handle in the proper way, it shouldn't do that.
Okay. Hans will then use his rope and 10-foot pole to fashion and secure a dunking mechanism to bring the jug into the water at the appropriate point without touching the mud and triggering the mudmen. Dunk the jug until it stops letting out air bubbles. Bring it back up, swap them out, load them up once we're done. Wow.
Is that descriptive enough? Did you need me to, like,
He
really go into
understands.
crafting
I,
this?
I think I understand.
I've got
You
some
just gotta
sundry
roll
other
some-
supplies, and reasonably I'd ask for a retroactive intel check of Hans, the rope is too thick, so you need to buy silk rope or something that would allow this to happen, because this is a problem we would have thought of, maybe. I don't know.
We could even uncoil the rope.
Kitty cat.
And how many jugs did the party bring?
We took 10 in total.
All right. So I'll stop. You eat. Donkey's out of the water. Oh, party. I need perception checks.
I'm scared now.
Putting
Oh,
in
oh,
dice
no.
rolls.
I rolled a 20. I'll put it in.
It is a Forsaken. Behold, I am. Let me think of someone.
Hey, think about this, guys. What if the Sandman asks you for water and you give him this water?
Oh, you think
Eh?
the Sandman drink the water? That's great.
And one of the mudmen rises up and says, "I am Jar Glopperpot, Forsaken Mudman." No.
Jar Glofferpot.
Like that.
Jar Glofferpot. It works so well.
You're gonna so steal that for
Jar
a Sandman that's drank enchanted water,
Glopperpot.
aren't you?
I can neither confirm nor deny that has given me a brilliant idea. That being said, the party is out of the desert now because the desert has left them, so.
And I see nothing.
Jar Glopperpot.
I'm too focused on keeping Donkey out of the stream to see anything else, I guess.
Doesn't Aiden have like a character that's like supposed to be a shitpost of Cap?
Characters that what?
A shit
pretty
post of
sure-
calf.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aiden has a character that's supposed to like make fun of Calf.
Well, that's fine.
I mean, he is a someone of Korengar, so at
Yeah,
least it's not.
He is a high priest, wizard, in service to the mighty father of dark magic, Korengar. Despite my Duragar heritage, I am strong with magic.
What's great is that. What's great is that Calf still has his own innate magic resistance. He hasn't fully overcome it, just mostly. He still
Yeah.
has spell failure, and he's that
Yeah.
fucking much of a badass. He uses
And-
enchanted items. He enchants shit.
He is not on the Council of Eight that rules the Church of Korengar.
He's higher.
No, he's lower. Those guys are all archmagi.
That being said, he kind of has an honorary position.
He has an honorary position as the eminent war wizard of their order. That when he speaks, they take his words under advisement.
Did we have something we were going to see there? Or
Yes,
not
yes,
see?
you did. I'm sorry, we got off track.
We do that a lot.
That's one of the downsides of a small party is you can get distracted.
Yes, and it's not that bad.
True, and it doesn't run for 45 minutes every time. Okay, so Hans, you made it. Dave, nope. And Molly on the nose. Okay, so Molly, Hans. Molly, you're of course going to feel a gleeful kind of I did that. And Hans, you're going to feel a pang of regret as you two will see a spot where you remember Molly yeeted the body of Gadesserol. And here's the off-world knowledge. So he's laying there. He's dead. The Mudmen do not care about him anymore. But as he's laying there in the sun and stinking and rotting, a fly or something lands on him. The Mudmen attack. They throw glop.
Burying his corpse.
And so there is a slight rised up glob of mud in the shape of a human dimensions there. He is buried. So
Oh, I need to change that W to a V. Gotta keep the accent.
So yeah, he did get a burial of sorts. It was unintentional, but he's not worm or maggot food, so there's that to be said.
Hey. Thank you, Grills. Good
You're welcome.
attention to
Hey,
detail.
thank you.
That is really good. I'm glad I didn't see it.
Well, otherwise y'all would have came back and there would have been like a skeleton or partially
Rotten,
gross.
got spilled out. Yeah.
Yeah, gross. Again, Dungeon Masters. Attention to detail.
Mhm.
And now on for the other thing. So 10 of these bottles and approximating, let's say 5 minutes each, because
Yeah.
you got to hook the rope.
Yep.
Da-da-da. Okay.
50 minutes, the better most of an hour.
Do 2 laps, then I want you inside.
And okay.
Outside.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Dungeon Master. Molly's holding onto the rope. Hans is doing the Duncan. Dave, you're on Overwatch. You see something? Say something.
Will do.
Oh my, that would be so interesting.
And Molly, likewise, you're really just holding the rope and paying attention if it looks like it's about to come loose. But you can keep Overwatch too. I can focus Duncan.
You weren't outside.
I got the height and arm reach to make use of the 10-foot pole and leverage it further.
Okay, that is out. all the way. That was not one. You know what? That's a fair way to resolve this. Okay. Well, at 45 minutes into your 50-minute ordeal, your encounter does not occur. We lost Gina again.
Oof.
I mean, given the page number, it was a 1 in 4 chance for Anubis, Apep,
Really?
Apshai. That's the one you are thinking about with control of insects and does 6 to 60 and never misses. Or Bast.
Oh, Bast. She's fun. That being
I'm
said,
back.
holy fuck, we actually could have seen one. Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
No, because as the dice determined, it would have been Bast, and she already got waxed.
I would be in the back if it wasn't for.
Some guy named
I
Stursini.
want you to go for a bath.
Stursini. That does not ring a bell.
Yeah, look at your feet. You're fucking
Well, she
good.
isn't particularly powerful as they go, nor is she particularly weak, so hats off to Stursini.
Stursini the Wretched. He's a lich now.
Oh.
Yeah, well, don't put Epsom salt.
I am happy we didn't fight that insect. Yeah, he's nasty.
Hey, I put it down to a D4, and y'all got the one that was already whacked, so that's not an encounter.
No, it's
Yeah, that gotta insect's
very out of
nasty.
it. Yes. Remember what I
Like the
remember
earthquake
what I
beetle?
told you? Yep.
Yeah, I don't see that in my copy.
Or even
It says he can control any non-divine insect.
Earthquake beetles aren't divine, correct?
No, not with her.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he can summon 4 of them, and they're not strictly insect.
No.
Okay, so party.
Because
Your 10 jugs, you get them filled up without any more than maybe a little gas bubble escaping from the muddy areas.
It's just too bad.
Okay. Make sure they're all properly stoppered and secured. If I recall the division of labor correctly, 2 of them in Hans's pack, I specified and you said what he had, he should have room. I believe
Okay.
Dave and Molly were carrying 1 apiece, and then Donkey is carrying 6, 3 on each of the large saddlebags.
Okay.
Likewise, I'm taking care to wrap my shit so that it's insulated. And I believe they bought extra stuff as well. I'm assuming Dave probably can't speak for himself, so I'm hoping to speak for him here a little bit.
I'm here.
That, yeah, we have insulators to keep it from scraping each other, breaking, that kind of stuff. That being said, heading back.
Yes, we all bought extra winter blankets.
Okay. And Dom, you can consent with this?
Yep, consent is given.
Wow, nobody said, you're not speaking for me.
That was a tight one last night. I seen
That
that.
was. I saw
Out
red
of
for a
13
second. I was
people,
like,
only one of them you couldn't speak for.
12
Honestly,
people are like, we're on board with what he just said. Our silence is consent. The other one, no, I ain't doing that. I'm doing the same exact thing. I just need to say it myself. Okay. All right.
yeah, heading back via the expedient route, which is the one that we used yet here, so to speak, you know.
Okay.
So that's 1,000 gold. Splitting it up each way would be 333 with 1 left over. But that's enough to pay back my debt to you all. Then we get my chainmail later in the week, assuming everything goes well.
Indeed.
Gives you all some spending money, maybe get plate mail. I myself am probably going to have to save towards the range of 1,000 gold to get a plate mail suit for myself.
All right, so party. Y'all got all this padded and packed up, and Hans, of course, you waded out into the stream, and you're soaking wet from a certain depth down. I'm not going to try and figure the exacts out on that, because for the better part of an hour, you were standing in there working the 10-foot pole, and
Yep.
when it got full, you lifted it up, pivoted, swung it out like a crane arm.
Yeah.
Molly
Shake off.
took care of things at shore, stoppered it up, switched out the bottles, reattached the ropes. You swung it back out, kind of got a process going down. The first time or two was a little clunky. Well, you figured it out, but the next 6 or 7 went like clockwork. And the Mudmen did not rise up and attack again, just bubbles occasionally. And nothing else, like a Forsaken Immortal did not stumble across the party and slay you all and throw you into the mud, yeet you into the mud.
Happily.
And
Gleefully.
with glee. And
Unless they're like very high level of a god of a holy warrior of Carvus. Assuming that you have holy war, because like I don't know what that god Forsaken was a cleric for, but
So yeah, Dungeon
Okay,
Master, heading on back.
okay, let me explain something to Dom real quick. Okay, so Vaprak has the powers and abilities of a 8th or 10th level cleric. This is because of his tie across multiversal boundaries. In other universes, he is a god. So he is able to feed the spells to his avatar on Kohal, or he was until about 20 some hours ago, able to feed that power to this particular avatar, who was functioning as a high level cleric and able to use those spells. Those are not powers, those were skills. And the power came from outside the universe. Okay? So he was able to use clerical spells up to whatever level it was effectively. And since he could smell food and he was near civilization and he looked like a fucking troll, best to use resist fire. He did
worked.
so.
It worked effectively. You got to give him that.
All right. And since he has an 18 intelligence, that's well within the realm of likelihood for him. Now, the fact that he continued the attack after taking heaps of fucking damage, that reflects on his low wisdom and his proclivity to claw bite his way through every problem. And those are straight out of the book.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay? So now you have a full explanation that I was not going to bother to try and painstakingly type through late last night, because it also feels like I'm
Explaining yourself when you shouldn't need to.
yes, Double M, very much. No,
Sorry.
that's okay. I know that was not your intent, but when I'm getting it from 3 different directions after session, that feels like a whole lot of people, and I'm not saying you, but a whole lot of people were tasting sour grapes at that point.
Like, I'm genuinely curious on more.
Well, now you know.
But anyways,
Yes.
session time.
Heading back, expedient route, shake off water quickly, maybe use a bandage to sop it up. Should have taken off my boots, but I'll air out my feet later. Yeah, that's a wise choice.
Athlete's foot.
Well, anyhow, I've already done the rolls, and after I trust y'all are using care.
Yes.
So it's
Yes,
not
moving slowly. Yes.
Yeah, you're not creeping, but you're not running
Running.
pell-mell either.
No.
Last thing I need to do is trip over my own 2 feet and land, like slip in the mud and land on my back and crunch. Oops.
Or fall on the donkey. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Uh-huh.
Right. So,
Don't
Party, I
kill
can
my
tell-
donkey.
5 more hours will pass, and you will, lo and behold, there is the goddamn road again.
Look what we did, boys.
All right. Let's make some distance if we can. Obviously not pushing it too hard. And once it gets close to night, we will set camp as usual.
Okay, I'm going to give you a reminder. Y'all ate lunch before you started filling bottles.
Mhm.
And you've just pulled 5 hours of walking through the woods.
Been about 6 hours since lunch. Call lunch 12 o'clock for the sake of that, and assumes. So it's probably close to sunset, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
All right.
You've got about an hour of daylight left.
So we should be able to find that same spot we camped near the end of the road last time.
It's within 100 yards.
we should just go there. What do you guys
My
think? It was a
instincts are
good-
saying something's going to come out of the forest and eat us, but I get the feeling that it won't matter how much distance we make, so sure. Familiar ground, I can air out my feet.
Y'all debate about it while your dungeon master goes for a couple of drags real quick.
Party, do you want to go for like 30 minutes, get some distance? We're probably
It would-
safe. Probably.
We're
It would-
probably safe, but if we push the 30 minutes, what if we can't find water or a suitable campsite?
This is fair, so yeah, let's just do this.
Right? He's going to push us either way. He's either going to throw something at us or push us that we didn't find such a great campsite as normal, which means we'll probably see something as well.
That's fine. So yeah, we'll do this. Hans will air out his feet and shit. Alright, so making a night camp. Come on.
So we're going to the same campsite as last time, and if I remember correctly, the campsite of last time had a stream near it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just gonna let the party know, because it's gonna come into play probably sooner rather than later.
By the way,
Come on.
Dom, and I hate to digress and take us off the beaten path here, but how soon are you looking to starting up your campaign? And that's Wednesday nights, ain't it?
Within the next month, because I'm still working on what I want the party to do at the beginning. Because, like, with this one, you did the whole, oh, hey, you find an alchemist and he needs this special water kind of deal.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I want to do, just to a quick and very simple method.
Okay. Well, again, I'm willing to bring in a first level character, even though I've got plenty that are native to Kohal. And oh, Dom, it's a shame you won't be able to play in your own campaign, because this is the opportunity where me, Gina, and Double M can all three play.
Mm-mm.
And guys, I'm willing to bring in a neutral good cleric if you are down with that.
Not Wednesdays for me.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
That's my pen and paper day,
Yeah, it is.
so I won't be there.
Yeah, I'm willing to be the wee woo guy. Wee woo, wee woo.
But it will be the opportunity for the other two DMs to be able to play together.
Well, yeah.
Mm. We'll
And
discuss.
hope-
We'll discuss later, obviously.
Later. Yeah,
Yes.
I digressed. I took us off on a sidetrack. My bad, guys. But
I'm telling the dungeon master on you.
Dungeon Master had to give us bonus XP for wasting our time.
Okay,
no,
you get
don't.
1/10 of 1 XP.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, wait for the other 9/10 to show up.
I will.
Making a night camp, relax a bit, play cards while someone keeps watch. Make sure donkey is fed, take a leisurely dinner, air out feet, dry out boots, self as possible. Okay, Hans, after walking for 5 hours, most of that moisture is gone, and we will assume, since you've addressed the issue, that when you got out of the stream for good, you took off one boot, dumped the water, put it back on, repeated the process with the other boot.
Mm-hmm. Thank
but-
you.
And you are in the spring of the year, which is the warmer weather. You know, the Kohal years are 90 days per season, and the first season is spring, so that's warm weather. So you're talking about temperatures, daytimes in the 70s to mid 80s. So after 5 hours, they should be pretty dry.
Alright. Well, again, I'm taking standard. I'm not trying to get caught in minutia, but I know what athlete's feet is caused by,
Right.
and I know how fun that is to have. So standard
Oh,
precautions to deal with that.
It would be those leeches that you need to worry about more. But yeah, we'll
Mm-hmm.
get back to that because you didn't notice those.
Ah, okay.
Anyhow, night camp, basic grooming and hygienic needs. Yes, because yes, I have razors for shaving and soap for bathing. Then
Hey, I took half a bath. I'm good.
you're good for another month. Yeah, sure. Another fortnight.
I was going to tell the party that if needed, Molly does have both razors and soap, and we have
Soap?
a street nearby.
Soap? Hans is like soap. I've heard of such thing. But really? S-
You get cleaner by rubbing yourself with animal fat. Someone please explain that.
Explain it for sure.
Eat and feed the donkey. Well, how can you feed the donkey after you've done ate the donkey?
I didn't eat the donkey. I ate and then fed the donkey. One word missing makes a big difference, didn't
Don't
it?
it though?
Commas save lives.
Even if I just would have added then after and.
Eat,
Yes.
comma, then feed the donkey.
All right, so that's going to get y'all from there to there. So y'all get, well, Hans, by now you're mostly dried off and you're feeling pretty good about it. Molly, you'll get your grooming and whatnot done. Yes, son. You retreat to bed. Sleep well. And next time you shut off the power to the kitchen, you get to reprogram the dishwasher. There. that burr is now thoroughly removed from underneath my saddle.
There you go.
Bless you. All right. So, party, basically from the hour of approximately 5 to 6, y'all did decide to set camp at the same location as the previous night. Okay. So, y'all set camp, take care of the donkey. You know, you stash your packs safely with those precious, precious bottles of water. You eat. Hans, you're playing cards.
If y'all want, we could probably sit in such a way that we should be able to see around us reasonably,
Okay.
And, yeah, or not.
And making a night camp, I assume, includes a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And same watch routine schedule.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry if this is a snooze fest so far.
No, we're good. Snoofest is good. We're looking at getting 1,000 gold pieces. I know that our characters in the other Coal campaign tend to throw around that shit for fun, shits and giggles on dinner, but we are not them. Hans was the most developed character coming into this, and he's poor as dirt. I mean, I say that, but fact is he's got a chainmail armor worth, like, a bunch coming into play soon.
You're so poor that you owe 2 first level characters money.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we sold a spellbook from another party member, Rip Godisro.
I know. Just saying.
And yeah, I got all of it to make that chain happen so that I could be frontlining a bit more. Because the jump from base armor class 3 to base armor class 5, not 3, 8 to 5 is 3 whole steps. That's well worth the price. Now, plate mail, that would have cost 1,000, but we didn't have that kind of cash, and I wouldn't ask for it. I'll still need chain to sleep in.
Okay, so,
the real dream is magic armor, but I don't know that yet.
Molly, after Hans wakes you up, how are you keeping track of time tonight?
Marking off my torches, Dungeon Master.
The same way she did last night, I'm sure, because Dave didn't bitch.
If I remember correctly, unless it's different now, Double M did express the whole torch method.
He did.
Which Molly will use torches now.
Do you have torches to burn?
I do.
Okay, mark 2 of them off then. And Dave, same question.
I do not have torches. Unless one of these 2 folks wants to offer me torches to burn, I'm going to go on my normal method.
Wow, I guess those copper piece each torches are too expensive for them to volunteer that. Okay.
I actually forgot to
will-
buy, but I started with a bunch, and they take up space.
Yeah, and
Donkey's
I
gonna be
wouldn't buy
hauling
any
some of
either
those
just
for
because of the
us.
space. I have infravision. I really don't care about torches, so I'm not gonna ever buy any.
Molly will offer Dave 2 torches for his watch.
I will
3.
keep time if someone wants me to. I will burn it, put it beside the fire, keep an eye on it. When it burns out, light another one. I will do that if someone wants me to.
I guess if he's last watch, he just goes until the sun rises. So
Yeah, I'm the one who ends up getting screwed in the end.
Okay, the second time. Yeah, so. All right.
I
So
considered
y'all
4-hour
using-
shifts, but I think this is smarter.
Nope, y'all are doing 2 shifts each of 2 hours each.
Yep.
Mhm.
Now, if y'all want to change that, let me know the next day or alter it.
Mhm.
But for tonight, it is what it is. So for everybody's first watch, y'all are burning 2 torches each. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. In that case. Really? Okay, that was close. You have all pulled your first shift on watch without any encounters that you're aware of.
Very good. Very good.
Do. 1 to 8 frog hemoths. What? No.
Hmm.
I prefer that. Oh, it's 1 to 10.
Shouldn't it be 1 to 12?
Nope. Nope. And that's a no also. All right. The number minus
Be right
that.
back using the washroom.
Okay. Oh! Oh, so fucking cool.
did we get another goddamn Forsaken?
Maybe.
That would be something. Keep in mind, of course, we happen to be in a city that has 2 Forsaken detectors. People who like to hunt them, so if we're lucky, no, they won't.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh.
back. We'll use memory and 1 torch for second watch. Okay. Which first, Hans? Memory or the torch?
I'm gonna start by just memory for what I think is 30 minutes, then the torch, and then memory for the second half of that 30 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. That is an important note.
That was a shitty throw.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that was such a goddamn waste of space. All right.
Mm-hmm. Things happening, methinks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think I heard you get a separate book, so I don't think it's deities and demigods.
That's a good book.
Could be one of the mortals from the Unearthed Arcana.
Interesting.
Interesting, he says. Interesting.
Okay, so Hans,
Mm-hmm.
as you've explained, you were going to guesstimate about 30 minutes. And
Intel
then
12
light up
Dungeon Master.
Huh?
Intel of 12 Dungeon Master.
Okay. So you're going to guesstimate about 30 minutes, then light a torch, and then go on guesstimate for your last 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're on your second shift of watch, and you've gone through what you think was 30 minutes, and you've lit up the torch, and you're keeping watch from inside the firelight, correct?
Yep. As my thing information says, I can read it out to you as nighttime from watch. Use torches to keep night watch. That's different this time. Ready with continual lightstone lantern to time set day. Patrol around campfire, inside it, clockwise. Whistle on string around neck or in my mouth. If I could have it there without being like, haha, I'm gonna breathe it in and choke it, even though it's on a thread.
Yeah, so let me see. Oh yeah, okay, that's the thing. And give me a perception check.
I rolled an 11 of 15.
How tall are you again, Hans?
8.5 feet.
I gotta think for a moment here. Give me another perception check.
I rolled a 6 of 15.
Okay, I gotta do a... Yeah, so that's... And the party is traveling mostly east. That's gonna be... Okay. So yes, Hans, you've had that torch burning for a few minutes or so. No more than 10 at the most. And you hear what you think sounds like whispering. What
Human
do you wish
whispering?
to do? You're not sure if it's human or not. I am so used to juggling a dozen players that I'm typing in new for one person.
When I do time set day, Dungeon Master, I assume you know I mean yoink!
Okay.
So do we get a perception check now, I guess?
Oh, you're gonna perceive something, alright.
Okay, yeah, and I'm sorry for all the coughing, guys. I'm glad y'all didn't hear me earlier. It sounded like I had been gargling with gravel and razor blades. My voice was like this, and I couldn't shout. I couldn't get above this level of volume.
Oh, you turned on your continual light thingy, didn't you?
Yeah, you
Time
did.
set day.
So at this point, Molly and and Dave, I need perception checks. Okay, Molly, that's a yes. Dave, that is also a yes, though your reaction time is not as quickly. So you're both going to hear out Hans' deep voice. Who goes there? Wait, who goes there? You can type it in right, double it.
I did, but if you want, I'll put it in character.
Nah, it don't matter. Who goes there?
Yep.
Everyone onto the chopper. Yeah.
Schwarzenegger right there.
Anyhow, and at the same time, brilliant light is just cascading all over the goddamn place. And Dave, obviously.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
He's a bastard.
crap.
He's a bastard. He never even lets me use it. Like, it's so useful, and it's like, what's the point?
And Hans, what you're going to see to the southwest, the direction that you heard the whispering coming from, look to be about a dozen figures. And they are strange. They're about 3 feet tall each. They have antlers. They have 4 legs. They have arms. They have, like, longbows scaled down to their little 3 foot tall figures. They have arrows knocked and some of them drawn, and I have to do reaction checks. And so,
Oh, I got a thing typed up if they turn out to be nice. And if they
gonna
don't,
see.
I got an action typed up.
Because they got that to that. God damn, I gotta get some rubber cement to this where my spine is coming loose in this book. Ah, this is disgusting. Everything about this book is aging like vintage wine, except for the goddamn spine binding.
Rip.
Okay, all right. That is determined. And I'm gonna have to think about a thing, so I'm gonna take a couple of drags. Y'all think about your options here. And I know it's gonna depend on what they do, because with the sudden light and everything, it's kind of weird.
I say we go fireball.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah, not since your magic user got yeeted into the mud.
He couldn't cast fireball anyways.
Nah, he wasn't that
He wasn't supposed to hear that.
He might have been able to sleep them, but I have an idea what these things are just because I think I've read on them before. Eh.
It's a bunch of Vasas.
No, they have 4 legs and antlers.
Oh yeah, antlers. Yeah. Vasa has 4 legs. She's a goat girl, right? She just doesn't have the antlers.
And she does have horns, not antlers.
Oh, you do have horns. Okay.
Yeah, satyrs get something called a headbutt.
Cool.
Well, fuck
What's-
around and find out how much damage I can do to your head with that.
What's the damage on it?
2d4.
Nice. Damn, that's better than a D8 shit.
Yeah, I mean, technically a D8 has a greater chance of 8, but it also has a greater chance of 1, in that they are equal. Whereas 2d4 tends to be about 5 or 6.
Your minimum is better, right?
Yeah, the minimum, however, is definitely going to be 2.
So, in Denalia, we had this partner. His name was Greg.
Oh, the yarn of Greg.
Greg.
Greg isn't here. Let's continue on. What are these things doing to us?
Poor Greg. Okay, so I have to do a series of thingamabobas here.
We could yeet him into the mud too.
Oof, that's a fail.
You know where I missed my chance with that whole Lord Gress thing? And I don't think I'll miss it again. Next time I meet someone, I'll ask them their name.
That might have been a thing.
Might have been. Then at least I'd know who it was, and I'd be like, oh my god.
If you suspect it to be Lord Gress, just say "Hail to the King." Trust me.
So it's the wrong world, isn't
I
it?
considered a couple things, but because I knew that was Grest, I figured it might color meta, so I played it smart and safe. We'll probably have another chance later. He does live here, after all.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, we made a decent first impression. Adventurers heading out of the city before dark.
We're not cowards.
A small band. Brave, to be sure. Foolish?
Indeed.
Maybe, maybe not. They did have a cleric with them. Or one of the righteous gods. I wish them luck. And Godspeed. Alright, so I gotta... That was close. Close. No! Okay. Alright, so Hans, you're going to see this ahead of Molly and Dave, but Molly and Dave, you will see this at a certain point. So, Hans, I've described these figures, and they're little bows and arrows, and they've got... are like long daggers, but in their hands look like either really
Short
long
swords?
daggers or short swords, or possibly even that one that might be his equivalent of a long sword, but yeah, it's a short sword at very best by your standards. Or maybe a toothpick, considering your size. Anyhow, 4 of them have arrows knocked. Well, most of them have arrows knocked, but 4 of them have them drawn. And when you shine the light, they recoil briefly, and 4 of them are like drawing back and ready to shoot, and none of them does. So, Molly, Dave, you can see there's like a dozen of these things. They're to the southwest. They're within about 30 yards, and they've got these missile weapons pointed in your general direction. And I gotta check a thing. Yes, he does. You said who goes there? One of them steps forward, brandishing a sword, not his bow.
What are you doing?
And he calls forth, I am Schlibby. I am the leader of this group. Who are you?
I am Hans, and Dungeon Master, not firing the crossbow, but are my hands near it, on it, type deal? I don't want to look like I'm getting ready to shoot it, but I'm
I'm
going to be
gonna
ready to
say
shoot.
you on it or near it, because you were
Mhm.
on watch and you did hear noises.
Yep.
But taking the shroud off of your lantern is kind of a two-handed thing, isn't it?
Yep, that's what I'm checking here.
Okay.
So,
Are you giant?
yeah, I am huge. I stand this tall.
Are you giant?
9, I think.
Tell you that. He talks to trees.
Draw longsword and shield ready to charge. Ready hammer and stand with Molly ready to charge.
Alright.
Parlay.
Mhm.
Okay, I saw that
I'll-
from the last one, Molly. But okay,
Hold
you're
on.
ready. Gotcha.
They do outnumber us. We can probably kill them, but I'm gonna try and talk our way out of this one.
You poop in there?
We were just camping for the night before heading into the city of Axholm. You startled me. I was attacked by small critters with 2 legs, not 4. Except for trying to kill me, I'm pretty sure, so I might have overreacted.
Keep moving.
Don't bear you any ill will.
Vil. I love this German. Very broken German.
Ollie, shut the fuck up before I kill you.
So
That
you
would have been
traveled
out of
to
character.
Axholm. You traveled to Axholm?
Yeah.
We too traveled to Axholm.
Honestly, Dungeon Master Hans is stunned for a few seconds. These things go inside the city? Like, I know what they are, I just didn't realize they were allowed inside the city. But maybe I'm missing something.
What do you think they are?
Hybiссels. But they're so small. I thought Hybiссels were
Huh?
larger. Hybiссel.
Hipsel?
Hibsel? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Give me a charisma check there, Hans.
Oh, joy. I rolled a 10. I'm actually pretty sure that is my charisma. Give me a second to check. Oh, I have a charisma of 11.
Oh, damn, you made it! You outdid yourself. And what clan do you belong to?
I don't know that. I was raised by my father and he never told me.
Okay. And by the way, guys, they are eyeballing the whole lot of you. You're freaking half giant, half or quarter troll, and a dwarf.
And there are a bunch of tree men who stand about 3 feet tall. Well, not tree men. I know tree men. Those are bigger.
We will camp nearby.
Okay.
With a very keen watch. Do not make trouble for us.
You
or
to
we
us?
will take you down hard.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, Dungeon Master, I'm gonna, I'm not giving them my back, but I'll watch them go get their camp set up.
Okay, once they're far enough away.
What's far enough away?
Where are they setting up campsite? How far away from us?
They move about 50 yards further along the road in the direction that the party is
Okay.
headed back towards the city.
So they shouldn't be able to hear us just generally talking anymore.
Okay.
Unless they have spies.
Well,
Yeah.
you can see they're gathering up like twigs and small branches and stuff because their idea of a campfire is nowhere near as big as parties, but they are getting a fire set up and they're staying close to the road and you can't spot every single one of them at all the time because it seems like there's got to be a few of them outside of the firelight, but they for the most part they're there, and you can see them glancing over in y'all's direction occasionally, but 50 yards away, and obviously they're talking and you can't hear what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. Likewise,
Okay.
Dungeon Master.
What kind of
Yeah.
party is this? We didn't just murder hobo those guys.
Because we're carrying stuff in glass containers
Yeah.
that we don't want broken. That was actually my main thought right there. We probably could have taken them. Or maybe not. We don't know. Better safe than sorry. We don't have the room for error that the big party does. Whereas, someone died.
1,000
Oops. Well, we still have 10 other people. One of you dies here, I have to carry your ass back to Axel. Do you have any idea how annoying that's going to be? Oh, also, you'd be dead.
Just give it 15 minutes. I'll come back.
I don't know that. Anywho.
You will when you're carrying me.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, yes, I will be on your guard, companions. They seem friendly enough, but I don't think they will give us any trouble if we don't attack them first.
Yeah, they're pretty cocky though.
And yeah, after the party starts to, want to go back to sleep, I'll apologize and sheath the light, but I will again respond. That's what I do if I think we're about to come under attack, because I heard them muttering something, and who knows what that
I
was
know.
about.
The big giant man can see
Speaking
so
of
far in
which,
the daytime, but not in the night.
Dave, it will be you again in not Dave, Molly, it will be you again in about hour and a half, maybe more. Sleep well, friends.
Yeah, I don't think Molly's listening. I think she's already just going back to sleep. It's like,
Yes, he's sleeping.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Yeah, Dungeon Master going back on watch.
Okay.
$50 says Molly dreams about murdering them all in their sleep.
Vive, would you want to not lose? Who would take
Gleefully
that bet?
murdering them in their sleep.
Mhm.
Gleefully.
Gleefully.
She dances around them, around the firelight, stabbing them one at a time while they're sleeping.
She is a gleeful murder hobo dwarf.
I even had my battle cry ready.
I gave it a 50-50 would come to a fight. We rolled heads.
Like I
You
was
did good.
so ready to just like kill him.
Okay, Hans, the rest of your watch will go without encounter that you are aware of.
Okay, so burned out the torch, went for about 30 more minutes.
Okay. And Hans, while you're on watch, I'm going to give you a gimme that maybe you're curious while you're not doing much else but listening and looking, and you count 9 of them. But every once in a while, one of them darts out of their little firelight and then comes back in a little while later or right afterwards.
Alright. Yeah, Dungeon Master. I was going to mention something about keeping an eye on them. So, yeah, I'll go over to Molly when the time is ripe. And Molly, see you watch.
Okay. Molly, anything special while you're on watch?
2 torches. Using those to keep time. Nothing else besides keeping my longsword and shield next to me, ready to pull out charge and absolutely decimate whoever tries to attack us.
Nice. Okay, well, Molly, after your 2 torches have burnt out, you're waking up Dave and going back to sleep, okay? Without anything that you're aware of significance happening. By the way, guys, I forgot to mention, the mosquitoes are terrible this time of year.
God damn it.
Yeah, just so you know. Yeah. You end up putting a piece of...
I'm a troll. I don't mind.
No, it's irritating because that troll part of you just wants to eat
them. Yeah.
them. You
It's a
know,
good snack.
the things aren't supposed to eat you.
I'm supposed to eat them.
Them, yeah. But y'all like pour a thin cloth over your face or whatever. Y'all deal with that shit.
Molly really doesn't like it because she's from Axholm.
I know, in the city of Axholm itself, even though it's right there on that huge inland sea, super lake, whatever you
Not
want
one bug?
Pardon?
No bugs at all?
No, they have bugs, but they don't seem to have a mosquito problem, especially not like you would expect.
Be right back. Gotta put a couple kids to bed.
Okay.
We did decide where Molly came from because, yeah.
Okay, Molly, we're going to say that you came from one of the villages to the south along the river within a day's travel, okay?
Got it.
So you're from outside the city proper. And when I say a day's travel at 3 miles an hour for 30 miles, okay? It's not on the map. It's a village. It's outside of the recognized farming area. It's kind of a scurrilous area.
I mean, yeah, it didn't really matter because I doubt it will ever come up ever again because lower middle class. Like, really?
Yeah, your people at lower middle class were like the hoi polloi of that village. There was no upper class in your village, okay?
Yeah, you don't have kings and castles and villages.
Now, sadly, if we did have upper middle class, well, if I was anywhere higher, I would have loved to be from like one of the actual urban cities on the map, but it's whatever. But I'm not of that caliber,
Nope. No, you are not.
sadly.
You're just a poor dwarf trying to make it in a man's world. And 7. 1, 2,
I mean, I wouldn't say poor dwarf, but
by
definitely
dwarven
not.
standards,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you're poor.
I mean, yeah, compared to other cities, poor, but
Oh, I know
I'm back.
what. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What's the hit dice on that thing? Whoa. Okay, that's out. That's way the fuck out. That thing, I guess that's what it is. Okay, guys, I gotta pee, and when I get back, y'all will have an encounter, and this will be a fight for your lives kind of thing. This is above your weight class.
Oof.
So, good luck.
Let's hope the Abyssals jump in and help. Come on, shoot,
Son of a
heroes.
bitch.
and
It's go time, boys. Let's do this.
y'all might be able to see Molly's ability in person. Yay! Depending on what this is.
As long as it's living, right?
As long as it's actually, I don't even think it matters if it's living or not. I think the anti-paladins of Carvis energy drain even affects undead, but I may be wrong about that.
Cool.
I will discuss that with Grills when he gets back.
If it's an undead. We'll see if we need it.
If it's not undead, we should be fine. But that's a big if.
We're gonna fight this, right? We basically can't run away.
I mean, we could,
Well-
but not easily.
Well,
Again,
and
it's not the fact that we have to outrun the thing, we just have to outrun the other people.
Yeah, they have 4 legs, we have 2. They have an advantage.
but if we get attacked by this thing, they might come in and help. Or they might run away like motherfuckers down the road. We'll find out. We'll see where it goes. I'm willing to stand toe to toe, be the tank. I've got the regen. I've got the
Yeah, you're
chance
gonna
of
have
coming.
to.
And I've got the best AC too, I think. I think Molly might be the same as me.
What's your AC?
Yours actually might be higher because you have a shield.
I have a
1.
shield. I'm pretty sure you also have higher dex than me.
I have a 1 AC.
Out of character, yes, you have a better AC than me.
There you go. But you're pretty stout nonetheless.
All right, the party has been going in this direction.
However, I do, without a doubt, have more HP than you. Like, there is no contest there.
3, 4. Okay. That's not what I expected, but well within the realm of possibility. Can y'all hear how gravelly I'm getting again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just been like this all day, coming and going. More of this than not of this. Ah. Chug of beer. That's a little better. All right. Gotta figure this out real quick. It's that many. Okay.
I'm afraid to ask this, but did you roll on the higher side of the amount or the lower side of the amount?
You'll find out.
Oh, I assume that was the answer, but no harm in asking.
It's gonna be fun. Who's on
Or-
watch? Molly?
Huh?
Pardon?
Molly's on watch right now?
Yes.
Y'all have the murder hobo on watch, so have fun.
That is good.
Well, I actually have an RP reason for being a murder hobo, at least.
Exactly.
Unlike
That's
other
why we
people.
like. That's why we like the fact that you're a murder hobo.
Like,
Most
Molly
murder
is
hobos don't make sense.
has a semi reason to be a murder hobo. Now, other people in our party, like 7? I don't think so. But maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm still technically new to this server. Well, campaign in general, compared to some other people here.
Sorry for the delay, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. That is a very simple.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh. Here you go.
That's
Is that
it.
the right one?
We're not Australia. We
That's
are not
exactly what I
losing a
wanted.
fight. We are not losing a war to a flightless bird.
We are not reenacting the Emu War from the fucking 1980s, okay? Or was it the 1960s? I don't remember. God damn
Yeah, I
it.
think it was before that even.
It was after World War II. I know that.
12 feet tall?
12
Yeah.
feet tall.
How many?
You don't know yet. You're still asleep.
Yeah.
It's Molly's watch, though.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I'm still doing
For
stuff.
the internets, it appears to be a bird, perhaps an emu.
God damn it. I don't want to reenact the Emu Wars. I don't want to play goddamn guerrilla warfare with a bunch of birds.
Scrap sheet paper.
All I can say, ball shot to the leg, death to the weak.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Uh,
I was like, call shot leg. Let's lay this thing down on its sides.
The neck actually doesn't look too strong in the picture.
Yeah, but that's high for my 4 foot tall ass.
Not for me.
Yeah, you should strangle it.
Oh no, I'm gonna start cutting off heads if there's more than one.
Yeah, you can actually hit the head. We
On the
can't.
plus side, guys, this thing is tough. I know what this is. We're gonna get tons of XP for if we live. Maybe. Depends on if the abyssals jump in.
Keyword, if we live.
Well, hey, if we die, I assure you, I will pay you back as soon as I can. You know, the golds.
Yeah, don't worry about it if we die. Well, if you guys die, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I don't know if these things are smart enough
To burn me? I doubt it.
to. They might be like human at level intelligence, and if so, they might know to burn you.
Well, they
But I'm
don't
also
have
not a full
opposable
troll.
thumbs.
I'm not a full troll, so I'm not that obvious that I am a troll.
flame breath.
I can
How
neither
did
confirm nor
Grest not
deny.
see these guys on his last patrol out here?
They had. It's been a day.
They are 12 feet tall.
It's been a day. I gotta say, the first time I saw this creature's name, I thought of something else. Like, that was obviously a very deliberate thing, right, girls? Considering what these are called.
Pardon?
These creatures have a name that's very similar to a different word, and every time you read it, it's like, wait, what? And, oh, right.
Yeah.
Is it really a croc?
I can neither
It's what
confirm.
really a croc.
I know it's not. Damn it! Oh my god. I know it's not a cockatrice.
No. We're
Does
not that
not look-
unlucky.
So we
Cockatrices
don't-
are 12 feet tall, I don't think.
I quote the Monster Manual or Dungeon Master's Guide, which states that the Dungeon Master has leisure to change any and all aspects of the monster at will.
Oh, of course.
Meaning that it is pointless to say it doesn't normally do this. The DM might make it do that.
Yeah. And that will be very.
Okay. Now that I believe I have 92% of the details in order, which
Wow.
mostly is hit points for these damn things.
Things. Yep, that was plural. We're dead.
And armor class is that. And okay. So, Molly, you've been on watch for not all that long, and that being the case, it's Hans, Molly, Dave, correct?
Yep.
Hans, what's your wisdom
My wisdom. My
and
visdom.
your intel?
Intel wisdom is 12, 13 for intel wisdom, respectively.
Okay. That's okay, that's RNG for you. Alright, so Molly, you've been on watch for oh no, I'm sorry. But those dice rolls are gonna stand because it's that time. Molly, your watch passed without event. Dave, you're on watch.
Just what I wanted.
And you haven't been on watch long,
Okay.
but you can hear Molly's breathing has gotten quiet. It got rhythmic and then quiet, and you don't hardly even notice it at this point. You know, it's been 10 or 15 minutes.
Mhm.
When Dave, I need a perception check.
Perception check. That ought to do it. Let me go to dice rolls.
Okay, so Dave, you're on watch, and it looks quiet at your camp and at the other camp. So
I am outside the firelight with 60-yard infravision.
60 yard.
Yes, I rolled a good.
Oh, that's right. You're one of those. That's
Yes.
right. Okay, and are you moving clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Okay, let's see where you are at the time. Party is going that way. Okay, so Dave, you're keeping watch, and you're at the north end of your party's campsite when you hear
Okay.
kind of noise. It's loud, and you can see movement over at the little centaur antelope camp type thing as these two huge bird thingies come in for a landing right inside of their campfire. Or not the fire itself, but within their campsite. And there is little kind of high-pitched squeaking, screaming, and there's a fight going on over there at their campsite. Dave, what do you wish to do? Okay, put it in your in-character chat. What are you in-game chat? What are you shouting?
Molly, Hans, wake up! Get up now!
Okay, for the record, type it in, please.
Okay.
I know, I'm creating a record.
What's the point in the voice chat?
I know the party is small enough we could do it all in voice, but I'm trying to establish a record.
In case something happens and you need to look back on this.
You know, it could happen. Molly and Hans, wake up, we have a problem. And Molly and Hans, give me perception check.
Nat 1, bitches!
Okay, please record it. Okay, so you two spring awake. Molly, you spring awake really good. Hans, it's like, what? I mean, just like somebody flipped a switch.
Let's snuff out our fire. Maybe we won't attract it over here.
9
Okay, with
will
that-
come to us next. That being said,
R1. Options, well, your dungeon master squirrels away for a cigarette again.
It's already on them. I guess we could charge if we want.
that's the plan.
Okay.
I need Hans to say to bring out the day before I can charge.
1 second.
But once he brings out the day, Molly's going in there with reckless abandon.
Death to the weak. Oh gods. I can see
I'm
that working
trying-
with you is going to be a source of constant delight.
I'm trying to figure out a good battle cry for the clerics and holy warriors of Carvis.
Be right back.
I'm trying to find one that will stick.
Okay. Now I've got to do some dice rolls here. Let's see. Draw longsword and shield looking for enemies. Charge. Okay, now Molly, that is 50 yards you got to cover. Bertha, target A. Open lantern, call out. In-game chat. Oh, I gotta switch over to that. Death to the weak. Oh, no. Okay, you're coming to help who sings. Hold fast. And Molly, death to the weak. Okay.
I'll be able to get there if it's 50 yards.
Yeah. Okay.
'Cause I can run
Charge
well
in
then.
and attack A with Lucian Hammer. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. So these two things have landed, and Hans is calling out, and there's like basically a round of attack while y'all are all scrambling, grabbing your shit, unhooking the lantern. Of course, Dave, the bright light. Ah, fuck, my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Molly, to a lesser extent, you too, but still, it's there. So I got to check for.
A lot of...
And then we got to do... Oh, shit. What are they? What are they? Please tell me it's the same. Please, 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 please. That would make life so much... Oh, no, it's worse. Okay. All right. And oh damn, that little bastard's probably dead. Okay, so yeah, there is fighting going over there. Y'all can see the Hibsel, that's their proper name, although your characters probably don't know that. They're mounting a defense, they're shooting, and oh god, they're getting stomped.
I'd bet.
So, draw longsword shields looking for enemies charging. Molly, is this a run or a true charge?
This is a true charge.
Okay. Hans, as you are able to fire immediately, roll to hit.
Alright, no penalty because dexterity. I rolled an 18 at... What am I, 4th, 5th? I've forgotten. I think I'm... Let me check. I apologize, it's been a little bit. I am 5th.
You may roll your damage.
Aha, 2 die... Oh. 3 die 4. They're large.
They are large.
1 plus... 3 plus 1. Aw, almost minimum. 5 points of damage. Funk!
Okay. Move to attack twice with Bastard Sword and Shield. Okay. You're
Probably not getting
gonna
all that.
You're not going to be able to get all of that, but the party has a movement rate of what?
Depends. Hans probably has a 12, if not more, due to his longer legs.
Okay, so that's, yeah, no.
Well, hold on, he is in leather armor. 9? Eh.
Okay, so y'all will get there and be able to do singular attacks at the end of your melee round, which is not the same as theirs, but I'm going to kind of chop things, half theirs, sync up.
I'd like to ask another question, too.
Yes.
What's the difference, you asked Molly, between a running there and an actual charge?
Okay, charge is... Okay, running over there, you're running. Okay, you're at full speed. But the charge is you're actually putting your weight of your charge, your full speed run...
Into your strike?
Into your strike.
You gain a bonus to damage or something?
You're sprinting, and you are putting your full weight behind it. Yes, there are bonuses to hit and to damage, but it kind of leaves you open.
Yep.
Your armor class is reduced, and you could be set to received if your opponent has a polearm, like a spear, braced against you.
Correct.
I got it. Okay, I get it.
Okay.
We have something similar in the later editions.
Oh, I'm sure.
So,
it's probably watered down. Yes?
Yep, it is. It is watered down.
Yes, Tom?
So, since of Molly's height being 3'6", she is basically having to do a called shot to the legs to these things.
No, you don't have to do a called shot. You're just attacking at their lower extremities, but that's called a general attack at whatever you can reach. But if you wish to do a called shot, you need to state it as such and accept the penalties.
I do not plan to do that.
Okay, so you're
Charge
doing
on.
a general attack. Okay.
It's general
What's-
attack.
But still a charge?
Yes.
Okay. Party, give me an initiative roll.
I got you boys right here. A 1. That's not good.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, these things are hella fast, and they are stomp, claw, bite, and you are going to see at least one of those little centaur antelope thingies just get gouged badly and blood all over the place. And these bird things are on a feeding frenzy. At this time, Molly, roll to hit.
Was I asked to roll to hit?
Molly, roll to hit.
Okay. 19.
Okay, please record it. And dice your damage.
For my longsword. These are large.
Yes, they are.
11 points of damage.
And again, please record that. Thank you. I know it seems anal retentive or whatever the phrase is these days. So 11 hit points damage on that one. Okay, next on the list is Hans. You're only going to get one attack, and I assume you have the lantern in your shield hand.
Yep.
Okay, and by the way, Dave, remember you're not wearing your bandit at this time, just your chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Hans,
Hold on. I was on watch though. Shouldn't I put it back on for my watch?
I will allow for that then.
Thank you.
Okay, but we'll come back to you because in the
Yep.
list of entries, Hans, called shot on A. Roll to hit.
Called shot to the neck. Roll high, please, dice. I rolled a 19. Plus 2 would become 21 before penalties
Okay,
at, what am I, 7th level, 8th level, I think?
put it in the channel describing it, please.
Yep, 29 at, hold on, I need to do some math here.
20 whatever, called shot to the neck on creature A at 8. Well, I open up my screen and look at it without needing to, because at 8th level to hit that armor class, you needed an 8. You may dice your damage.
Overkill. I just really want to quickly check something. It's probably not going to matter 7th or 8th level, but it's bugging me. I can't remember. I
Okay.
have 4 proficiencies. I am 5th level, 3 above 5, 8. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, D12 because it functions one-handedly as a longsword. D12 plus 5 from strength. 4 plus 5 becomes 9.
9 damage to the neck on A.
Behead it, behead it, behead it, behead it. Come on.
Moving on.
Aw.
Dave, are you charging or running in?
Charging. Called
Charge.
shot. Charging. Called shot leg on A.
Adjust your actions for the round then. This is a gimme. I normally don't let people adjust this late in.
Well, I did put that I okay.
Charge in an attack.
Okay,
A
well
with
we'll
your
leave the
hand.
called shot out then, because I'll leave it what I had then. Because I
Okay,
did
then-
put charge
Then roll to hit.
on A. Okay, roll to hit. That is a 16 plus 1 is 17 at
That wa-
first level cleric.
17 at first level cleric. You may dice your damage.
Party's rolling good. Let's see if we can get one of them down.
Let's see, I gotta find my. Hold on. I need to check to make sure my weapon damage doesn't change on a large creature. I don't. It's gonna take me a while to open it. Can anybody else check it quick?
1 second, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, no, Double M, you
No?
do something else.
Okay.
Tell them the damage modifier for the charge.
Okay, charge. 1 second, let me look it up just to make sure I got it.
Okay. Lucerne Hammer is 1 to 6 versus large.
Okay, 1 to 6 versus large.
Gone. Charge. Enchantment charges. Okay. Charge. Needing sufficient space. You are +2 to hit. You are no dex bonus to AC, -1 to AC in addition. There may or may not be double damage. I forget about that. And I don't have that listed.
You don't have it listed?
In the Gastronomicon, I forget which though. That's been all over the place. Here. Like, I remember the DMG actually does say double, but then you said not, or...
Keep looking.
Really?
I will say that that was 11 points of damage with no bonuses at all, because I don't know. Because I know I was told by Aiden that you don't add your strength bonus, but Aiden has also told me things wrong in the past.
Set to receive, you don't add your bonus. I recall that much. Yeah, Grills. The only thing I can find is myself in the Gastronomicon. You definitely have it in instructions. If you give me more than 30 seconds, I can find it.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Excuse me, Mama needs me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at the top, working my way down. Mastered the art of chromated conditions. G, shot and crossbow in hand, bipod, innate detection, evasion, manual of the planes, bookmarks, crit tables, Hall of Immortals, concentrating tasks, these skills, indoor ceilings, +5 Holy Avenger. Demigods. Effect of certain spells underwater, information.
Is there any bonus to two-handing a weapon over a one-handed weapon? Like
Certain
the damage?
weapons, like the Bastard Sword, of course, have different damages.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, the two-hander you can try to one-hand, but there might be a negative to hit. But then you could use the other hand to do something. Magic
the
horseshoes,
weapon damage is
custom
what
weapon
differs.
tables,
Yeah.
assassins, AC, later today, Thaco, parry, brute forcing, HP, mission accomplished, berserking, kinda meta, mechanically propelled, Grace's throne, common clothing, standard races, groceries, thief's servant. Spell dismissal, multi-attacks, weapon artifacts, Cram Knight, magic resistance, coffee, magic resistance, height weight chart, regen and provision charted later, regen and provision, couple things, mirror of opposition, recovery of that, War Mage, Spell Dismissal, Teleport without error for Saint powers. Spell-like powers. Fighter Age. 3 Musketeers. Spiders. Goddamn, I know Grills has it in there somewhere.
I always thought it was no strength bonus to hit, no strength bonus to damage, but your damage is doubled.
That should be set to receive. Think about it. You're setting your receive. You brace the spear. The thing impales itself on the spear trying to get to you. You're not hitting it with your strength, so your strength is disregarded both to hit and to damage. But, double damage. Charging, however, I believe... I forget if it should do double or not. Contrariness. Eyes of Petrification. Dual wielding. Okay, this might still be here then. Dex bonuses. Death Bolt. Half orc including different things. Comeliness. Orcs. Tweaking. Weapon ranges. Riskability, XP, disbelieve, light crossbows. Final word swords. Yeah, no, we definitely had it, or it's been deleted. Rip. Weirdly enough, I wonder if it's in game mechanics info. There we go. Okay, charge. When a character charges, they are +2 to hit and inflict double damage at the cost of a penalty of 1 to AC and no dex bonus to AC. It should be double.
Yep.
Set to receive. When a character sets to receive, they must employ the polearm, which the butt of which must be planted firmly on the ground, usually braced by their foot or a large rock, tracing a small hole in the ground. No bonus to hit. Weapon life generally gives them first strike, making initiative unneeded. Strength bonuses are disregarded, but damage is double. I knew it was there, but it was in game mechanics info all this time. That's how long it's been.
Okay, so can you repeat the charge thing to me again?
1 second.
So instead of it being 11 points of damage, it's 22 points of damage.
Well, again, charge. +2 to hit, -1 to AC, no dex bonus to AC, double damage. Going berserk.
So right now, my AC, no dex bonus, that brings it to 4. So my AC is 5 right now.
And of course, the thing about charge is you need sufficient space. You can't charge every round, because you need enough time to build up speed, hit into them. Maybe if you were some clever mage where you made a spell, okay, after I strike the enemy, teleport me back 60 feet, and then you charge anew and it repeats.
Mm-hmm. Well, fellas, the session perhaps might be over anyways.
We'll see. Hopefully we get through the fight with these creatures. They are kind of tough, but if we can sever one of their heads, the other one might take flight, if we're lucky, and then we don't all die horribly.
It's just from the noise that I heard come from Mama there before girls took off, and the amount of time he's been gone, I'm guessing it's pretty bad.
It's unfortunate. If it ends here, it ends here. We put in the shit for posterity.
No big deal. No big deal. Just hope Mama's okay.
Just hold on to the fact if you have or haven't hit or done damage this round.
Yep.
Guys,
Yeah.
Mama needed my help.
She
Things
okay?
Yeah, she's okay. Everyone here is okay. We had a little bit of what you would call a prowler, so he got away. But I'm definitely needing the smoke here.
Yep.
So give me 2 more minutes, please. Sorry.
No problem.
What am I gonna do? Reach for the computer and force you to sit down?
You can try.
I
Try
can
that
certainly
in the
try.
session. Find out.
Especially after a prowler, I'm sure he's carrying a loaded gun right this second.
Yeah, my hand reaches through the screen like that girl from the movie The Ring, and just blam.
Yeah, I can't say I've got a full-fledged temple going on here, but I do have a shrine, as I am a proper fighter cleric in the order of the 12-Gagian God.
I understand.
So I don't have a loaded crossbow in hand when I go out the door. I have something better.
That's right. Longer range.
Longer range, more damage. And we don't want to talk about how many proficiencies I have on this weapon. It's a scary thought. Suffice it
It
to
is.
say, yes, I can hit way above my weight class, and I am a Titan of L.
So we found out everything about the charge while you were gone.
Yes, it is double damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. And rolled a
22
4
points
plus
damage
1
from
for my
Molly.
strength is a 5.
Nope, no strength bonus. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, now I'm thinking of set to receive. Never mind.
Yeah, I still get my strength bonus.
Yeah,
That's why I made you read it twice. So it is 10 total damage then.
10
With the
total
double.
damage.
Yep.
22 total damage from Molly's because I did not know it was double. My
Okay.
bad.
You know what? That's okay. And it's not your bad. You're not the DM. I know you're an apprentice. You're a Padawan in training.
I was gonna say Grills probably realized it was double damage because you charged, and he probably recorded it that way already.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's not necessarily up to us to know that part, but it is nice when we do know that part.
Okay, so Molly does the charge and connects, slicing it. Terrible blow. Bertha was a miss, I believe. Yes.
Nope, Bertha
Nope,
hit
Bertha hit.
for a solid
that's
5
right.
damage.
That's
Ace,
right. I have
Ace
that.
been hit hard now.
Bertha hit, and then Hans and Dave charged in. Dave with a general attack on the charge and hit, and Hans, of course, with that called shot. Yes, nicely done. Because, yes, Hans, you took its head off right after Dave hit it. Dave would have been a heartbeat ahead of since she did stop to shoot before initiative. That did give him just a heartbeat faster. So A goes flopping onto the ground and kicking and whatnot.
You stole me kill, big man.
Says another fun.
Then get him too.
As we get into the meat and mead of the D&D campaign, the
Alright.
combat and
Now-
the looting.
Grills, may I do a DM level shit to Dave here?
What's that?
Dave, you probably don't have sufficient room to charge. Charging requires about a quarter of the time that you normally would take to moving around to be, moving at top speed to get that speed to get the double damage and shit.
I just figured they're big creatures. They might be far enough apart.
No,
But
no,
okay.
no,
Mhm.
no.
Well, think about it. If you have a movement rate of
correct.
12, that means that a quarter of that is 3. 3/10 of the yards is 90 feet. They're probably not 90 feet apart within the same campsite.
Oh, hell no. Definitely not.
No.
Okay.
Quick
I will
maths.
So, yes, edit that, please, Dave. And Molly? Molly, are you with us?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, Molly, I need to see your new action for the round. I would actually have been surprised if I had been met with silence.
Mhm.
And guys, again, I apologize. I was gone for so long, but IRL, attack, shield, bash, B. Okay, again, since A is down and flopping on the ground, although, guys, 100 XP each for designating your targets, even though there's only one. Because goddamn, that gets overlooked so much of the time. You all three heard me correct. 100 XP each.
Oh, I've already added it.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, my little XP whores.
Yes, master.
God damn it, man.
Okay, so I've got that. Okay, that's a 1 in. No, it's a 2 in 10. Not that one or that one. Okay. All right. So, guys, give me perception checks.
Aw,
Six,
I rolled an
one.
18.
Move.
Ooh, I rolled it. 2. I'll put it in the dice rolls.
Yes, put it in there, guys. Okay, Hans, you fail. Molly, you do not fail. Dave, you do not fail. You two will hear it, although, Hans, you're oblivious because you are so intent on that next shot, on the next one. You're just full of rage. Anyhow, Dave, Molly, y'all are going to hear, you think it's Shelby? You heard his voice before, but these guys are all kind of deep and squeaky at the same time.
So, like Vader.
It's kind of like, like Munchkins
Wow.
from The Wizard of Oz, but deeper.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Okay, but you two are going to hear one of those squeaky voices, but he's loud and he's rally on the giant.
I'll take it.
There you go. It's like Marge Simpson. Rally on the giant.
Rally on the
Rally on the
giant.
giant.
What the
I
hell
can't.
did you guys do?
I tried to do a Marge and I couldn't. My brother can do an amazing Marge, and I have no clue where he pulls that from.
And one of you dice initiative for the party. While I
I'm
roll
feeling
for
it.
Molly.
I think it should be the giant. I heard some funny
Hey,
words.
nat one. Homie.
Okay.
No,
That being the
No.
case, it's largely irrelevant because
it's trying to run, isn't it?
no, I hadn't even checked morale yet. But I had the die in my hand, but because it gets 3 attacks per round.
Oh, neat.
Stomp, stomp, bite.
Claw, more likely. Maybe it only has 2 legs. Or maybe it just
called them
bites or
stomp, stomp.
pecks 3 times with that big long neck head thing.
Okay. So let's see. Reach is a factor. Dave, you're attacking with a
Lucerne hammer. And it has.
Lucerne hammer. Okay, that's pretty good reach.
Yep.
And Molly with the shield bash. Okay,
And-
so go ahead, Dom.
Oh. I need to. Because I meant like attack with my longsword, then shield bash.
Oh,
That
all
is
right.
my-
I'll longsword then shield bash.
That is my bad.
That's okay. We're a small group, so little oofs aren't as critical as with large party. Wow, you're making everybody wait 5 minutes, kind of a thing. All right, so guys, here's the good news: the creature did break morale. It is trying to escape. It is trying to fly. So this will only be parting shots. So I'm giving y'all a choice here. Do y'all want to roll for the Hipsel or yourselves first?
DM,
Yes.
can I change my card shot to the wing? A wing, either
Nope.
or? No?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You went for a calm neck shot. You're stuck with that.
No, I'll live with that.
Dungeon Master, I'd
Hmm.
like to roll for myself first.
Okay, you want to roll for yourself first. Rest of the party.
Let's
Y'all
do the
wanna roll?
Hipsels first.
And Dave.
Hipful.
Okay, then Molly, roll to hit.
With my bonuses, that is a 19 at second.
Okay, record that and dice your damage. Record that as well.
$16 points of damage.
Damn.
Max.
What, Molly? What is your strength?
My strength is a 18 exceptional with a 77, +2 to hit, +4 to damage.
And what weapon are you using?
Longsword. I rolled max.
12
Damn,
plus
you-
4?
Damn straight you did. Nice. Okay, so at this point, please use the bots. And since y'all opted to let the Hipsels roll first, and they are doing archery, there are 8 of them. So Double M, you roll for 4, and Brain, work. Gina, you roll for the other 4.
Will do.
Alright, 2 of them definitely miss, 1 crits and 1 fumbles.
Okay, let's wait and see what Gina gets for the other 4.
It's coming. I had to see the command.
Another crit. Oh,
Impressive
All right,
range.
so going down the line, Double M, roll the fumble for the Hipsel that fumbled.
32.
32. Oh, 32 missile fire. Why don't I just take these 2 blank pages together? Arrow broken. Okay, that's not significant. All right, Double M, roll for that critical hit from the Hipsel.
58 on the crit.
58.
Specific area damage, probably double.
Lower leg, right, double damage. All right, Double M, roll a D4 for that Hipsel.
Oh, oof. Yay! Min, 1 times 2 equals 2 to the leg. They don't even get the full
Noted.
6 because of how small they are. Rip.
Okay, Dave,
Yep.
nice percentage for that crit.
Oh!
98!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, that's like the spine hit paralyzed bullshit.
Neck hit, double damage, paralyzed. Roll that big D4.
Hot fucking damn.
Yay, we actually get to kill both the fuckers.
For 2 hit points of damage.
Oh, goddamn. That being
Okay,
said, does that still paralyze?
Dave, the
Yes.
15 is also a hit. Nice damage, that big D4.
Okay, 1 sec.
I mean, I'm going through the details right now. This is unnecessary, but
With it being
For
most likely
free.
paralyzed, we're cutting its head off.
okay. That takes care of the Hibsel archers. At this point, we have Hans called next shot.
To a paralyzed creature.
Roll
Yeah.
to hit, Hans.
I rolled an 11, becomes a 13 at 8th.
Dice your damage.
Alright. And that's a d12, my bad. Plus 5. I rolled 11. That is 16.
Damn. I'm sure that head's coming off.
And because this is all happening basically at the same time.
You want Dave to roll his called shot leg too?
Yes, I do.
All right. Here it comes. Oh, that's definitely a miss. I rolled a 2.
Okay, Dave, you're like the only person that, yeah, wow. But you didn't hurt anyone else. As, yes, guys, that next shot by the Hibsel did indeed paralyze it, and I don't know which happened first, the arrow or the parting shot by Hans. Kind of thinking Hans actually, but y'all have to roll for them first. But the head comes off, and bam, that thing drops to the ground. It's barely kicking. The other one's still kicking like a chicken with its head cut off, but this one is just kind of twitching. Okay?
Damn.
New.
On the plus side, I'm pretty sure they aren't going to attack us, the Hibsels.
Going back to camp to sleep. Wow,
Jesus.
Molly.
Wow,
That's fucking
cold.
cold.
She's fucking cold, man. Like
Cold
after
as
all that, just no
ice.
adrenaline, just it happened. I like it.
I got what I wanted out of it.
Raise arms and hammer to the skies. Praise Shalif. Okay, you should put that praise in in-game chat there, Dave.
Okay. It's my action and my words.
Okay.
I'll put it in both places.
I forgot how tiny these things are.
Oh, okay. So it was just praise Shalif. That's what you actually said. Okay. You know, we have to have a distinction between actions and words. You know, usually we use the little quotation mark things, but okay, Gina, I got you now.
All right, I'm learning.
Okay.
You'll get me there. Hold on.
We'll get you there, brother.
Let me see if I can do it. It might not be quite right, but I'll get there.
You're in good company.
That work?
Which
Well-
one did you change?
I changed the in-character one. The other one is not so important.
Raise arms and hammer to the sky. Praise Shalf. Other than your spelling, which that's we're not even going to touch that right now.
Doesn't matter.
Bravo. That works. That works good. That works.
I'll
really
try.
good.
I'll try.
You're not trying. You're succeeding. There is no try. There is do or do not.
I just rolled 2 die 6s on a mat and rolled snake eyes, so I'm not feeling great. But on we move.
I mean, Y'all got to a critical hit for the NPCs. That was awesome.
That was awesome. And I rolled like the bomb critical hit. See, my actual hit might have missed, but I was the one who rolled
You
that
did
critical
a
for that.
98. Goddamn, that's an ender right there.
That
99's
is.
complete paralysis. 98 like paralyzes below the waist type deal, but this thing might be different. And
That's from the neck down. Now the anatomy is close enough that it's translatable. 4 limbs, a neck, a head, a main body. It's translatable.
wait, these things have 4 legs? I thought they had 2. The
4
birds.
limbs. Limbs.
Oh, that's a good point. Limbs. Yeah.
Wings, yeah.
Okay. Helping Hibsels by offering bandages and keeping watch for more. Okay. All right. So, I'm not going to drag this down with a whole lot of RP, but the one that y'all spoke to before with what looks like a long sword by his standards. Again, this is a short sword for y'all's standards, and a really honking big toothpick for you, Hans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Shelby. We appreciate your help. And y'all can tell, except for Molly, who's trudging back to camp, that he must be their leader. All right, let's see.
I'm going to offer healing, yes.
Okay, he is thanking your band for your assistance, and he'll kind of choke up that he's not sure if they could have taken these beasts without your assistance.
Well, we're glad we could help.
Yeah, no, Hans is no smooth talker. He's aware of that, but yes, you're very welcome. It was the right thing to do. I don't know if you would have done it for us, but they would have eaten you if it'd gone for us. So.
Well, he's going to suggest that his group move camp and have a joined camp, since both parties are moving to Axholm.
So that's agreeable to us. Dungeon Master, one thing before I forget.
Yes.
Recover a bolt, then reload?
Do the saving throw for it.
Alright, I'm rolling. I rolled a nat goddamn 1.
Oh, it broke when you cut the thing's neck. It snapped. Oh.
Damn it.
Yes,
Do you know how much it
split it
costs to
into-
fire this thing?
Not cheap.
Yeah. Split the thing into.
You know what? But I can
Do
always
any of
buy
those
more.
little guys need any healing, Dungeon Master?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm sorry to put you on the
No
back
problem.
burner.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
I'm sorry.
I can offer 2 spells, that's it.
Okay, they have 3 wounded and 2 dead.
The dead I cannot help.
Yeah, those guys are definitely dead. And
Are they going to be taking their dead to bury?
They're still trying. They're binding wounds, but you're going to triage them.
Yes,
and
and I'll heal the 2 most wounded.
All right, dice your healing.
Okay, and those are die 8s, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got a 6 and a 2.
It's crazy how just a 1 week break and it's like, wait, what level do I attack as again? What do I roll? What are
Okay.
my bonuses?
All right, the one that you lay 6 on, he's like fully healed. He is like, oh yeah. The other one, also fully healed, and they're thanking you. Oh, a warrior and a healer.
Very good.
You are a great 2-legged thing, and they offer you tidbits of meat and berries.
I will have some berries for sure.
Okay. So Hans and Dave, they've got 2 dead, and they're gonna be like, oh, and your dungeon master is taking a smoke break really quick while I try and figure out the burial or whatever fucking rites it is for Hibsels real quick.
Yep.
And bless you, whoever sneezed or dropped dice, whichever one it was. And Molly, you've made it back to camp, and you're pulling your blanket up over your head or whatever the fuck it is. And that continues.
So yeah, another instance of the seemingly neutral character being good, because, I mean, okay, so we don't help, and then it kills the Abyssals, and then it's coming for us. It was in our interest to help. We
It
could
was.
have run, maybe, but then we'd be running around at night.
We were getting free shots on them because they were attacking the Abyssal.
Yep. Which came to our benefit.
Yep, allowed us to be reckless too, like charging, because that is fucking reckless. I won't be doing that anymore now that I know.
I mean, no
the
dex bonus to
minuses.
AC, -1 to AC, but if your enemy is already engaged in others, bonuses to hit or to damage are doubling your damage. My god, that could be so
Yes.
powerful with a high strength rating. Like, picture
But I don't have a
Clyde.
high strength rating.
Clyde can probably
it's
charge
not-
on an eighth of his normal thing because he's part horse.
Yeah, it's not great on me, and I have a high dex, so I really lose.
Hmm.
I mean, look at what Molly did. 22 points of
I know, that
damage.
was nice.
Charge.
You would have thrown a called shot in with that. Ooh.
Well, you can't charge and call shot. Your charge is
Oh,
just
no?
I'm moving forward top speed and I'm gonna jab it forward. The aiming is
And
gonna
hit
be
whatever
too
that hit.
impossible.
Yeah, because you're trying for the max damage.
Okay, think about the difference between a tackle and a grapple. A grapple is an attack. A tackle is you've got your whole weight and you're throwing yourself behind it.
Yep.
Okay.
So
A
we do.
grapple, you're looking for a certain spot.
No, you can grapple in general, but you don't have the speed, weight, and momentum behind it.
All right. So what did you figure for their burial rites?
I figured out nothing because my mind went a completely different direction. So let me think here.
All right.
I mean, one way or the other, as much as I'd love the details, we can imagine they have something to
Yeah.
say. Maybe they bury, maybe they leave at the side of the road. Hans will
Yeah,
offer a hand if they need help moving. You know.
They're going to say some words about this friend, that friend, and they died valiantly against these horrible bird monsters, and
Being tiny little creatures, I'm sure death is an everyday part of their lives.
well, kinda, but still, that's relative. But it's going to be pretty short, quick, and simple. They'll lay them out in dignified positions, and they're like, we are going to make camp with you all, but there's much meat to be had here.
Oh, with the birds?
So,
Better
yeah.
be the fucking birds.
Oh, fuck yes. That's
All right.
12-foot
All right.
tall chickens, god damn it.
All right. I was gonna say for a second there, you had me thinking these guys were cannibals. I'm like, huh?
No. So Shelby's going to assign like 3 or 4 of his number to moving their camp over to your camp. And he's going to help the remainder butcher these things.
Mhm.
So let's see. By the way, y'all have pretty much, I'm going to give this to you. There were 10 of them, but 2 died. So there are 8 remaining.
Mhm.
That being the case, the wounded one and 3 others are going to like be grabbing stuff up and willing to go with Dave and Hans back to your camp.
Okay.
While Shelby and the other 3 remain and they're quick little fuckers with their big ass daggers. As they go about harvesting meat off of these things and occasionally hoof stomping them and saying what you can only assume are curse words in their native tongue.
Mm. Right, DM, I put it in actions earlier, but yeah, if they're going to be stripping them for meat, then hey, save me some of those feathers. Might be worth something.
Okay, they'll give you a nod to that. And more than a couple of them will offer you, Hans, berries and little meat tidbits.
I'll accept. We've established Hans as a bit of a foodie, so yeah. I won't be greedy, but I will be polite.
Okay, so you have reloaded. Dave, you've healed 2 of them.
Before I go back to sleep, I would like to. So how does that work? Can I pray for my spells back before I go back to sleep?
You can
Because
try.
this is the first time I've cast my spells ever.
Dave, how long have you been on Votch?
Not very long, I was told, right?
About 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Called about an hour or two till dawn. Dungeon Master, I've had more than 8 hours of sleep at this point, or close. No, yeah, no, probably closer to 6 than 8. I'm probably still tired.
Hmm.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that y'all been breaking your sleep down into 2 watches of 2 hours each, kind of.
It seems smarter because I assumed once you hit like hour 3 consecutively, it's yeah, fuck me, I'm tired. But yeah,
It seemed smarter. Was it smarter? I can't say.
I'm getting the feeling not.
You know
Based
what?
on
We
what you're
killed 2
saying.
giant chickens. I'm gonna say yes, it was.
Well, no, that could have happened regardless. I will contemplate this, but yeah, okay. In that case, yeah, Hans will go catch some Z's after the thing's done, and they can have the meat. What am I gonna do? Fight them for it? They can have it. If they want to give some
Okay.
of it to us, that's good for them.
All right. So Molly, as you've laid back down and you're trying to go back to sleep, you can hear all this chatter as Hans and Dave and some of these Antilars, or whatever you want to think of them, are called. Their proper name, of course, Hibsels. Anyhow, they're moving their meager belongings into camp, and they're chattering a bit, and they're very active little creatures. Of course, little is a relative term since you're a dwarf and they're about as tall as you are. But yes. So it's going to be a few more minutes before you can get back to sleep, in the least, it seems, because you're just trying to get some sleep and they're just chattering and moving and da 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 da.
Yeah, and this is the last watch, so I'm up till dawn now, anyways.
I suspect we might be a little tired tomorrow, but once we get this shit delivered and get our coin paid out, well, the tiredness should dissipate pretty quickly.
It'll be well worth it. He gave us 10, and he told us 100 gold apiece. So if we return these, that's 1,000 gold.
Hush. Alright, Dungeon Master, I'm gonna try and go back to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6. 1, 2,
That
3, 4,
time
5.
and that.
30 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 30, 20, 50. Hot damn, they actually got the American flag to have the right amount of stars. And Paul
They
Beatty.
finally made it, eh?
And a proper looking rocket ship. And the new, not the new World Trade Center, the Freedom Tower, Statue of Liberty. What are those, the Rockies? Looks like
Are
they're
you
working on the
looking
Golden
at
Brick Bridge.
Are you looking at the penis channel again?
It's
Yep.
actually much better now. It seems that the trolls have gone to bed.
Oh yes, because their parents come in and shut off their internet after
Yeah,
a
pretty
certain
much.
hour.
Hot dang, this is actually some decent pixel art.
And then tomorrow, wrecked again by the
Yep.
trolls when they
Yep.
wake up.
Before school. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so a little bit of fast tracking here, if y'all don't mind.
Please, please,
So
please.
the next half hour to 45 minutes, these little guys are back and forth packing meat that they've cut off of these things and scurrying it over. And after about 45 minutes, it seems they're done. And Dave, your last watch, correct?
Yes, I am.
So one of them is with you on watch, but he keeps hedging outside of the firelight, and he's
I'm
like,
staying outside the firelight, remember?
okay, yeah, I can't see in the dark, but I can see inside, and if I hear something, then I can dart back in and wake up the others. And so he
Stay
gets
close.
talkative for a few minutes, and then he gets quiet, and he's kind of fit to burst of one or the other.
Classic Hipsel.
But he does move pretty quick and pretty quietly. And he's got his little longbow, scaled down longbow, and he keeps an arrow knot. And,
You're really muffled, girls.
and y'all came and helped us, and we killed them, and we lost 2. That is sad, but we will make it to the great city, the man city of Axholm. Yes,
Yes, we should make it there tomorrow.
yes, we will. God's willing. And then he gets quiet again. And so, Dave, you've got about an hour and a half or whatever left of that, where again he's quiet for long periods of time, but then very quickly speaking and saying a whole lot, but very low, and you're straining to hear him. And of course, his common is not the best, but
I just nod my head and smile.
okay. Anyhow, Hans and Molly,
Mm-hmm.
the remainder of your sleep that night will be fitful as you keep hearing little whispers or movement or whatnot, but there are no further encounters. And
Yay.
daylight shines upon Kohal.
Yes. Well, Dungeon Master, I don't have any 3rd or 4th level spells to get back, so even with those 6 hours of sleep, I should be fine. Or my
Okay.
bad, it would actually be 5th or 6th.
Yeah.
So a first level spell for a cleric takes 15 minutes?
Yep.
To pray for, yes.
Yes. Okay. So I have 2 first level spells I need to pray for.
Dave, morning routine and pray for spells back. Okay, so that's going to be half an hour.
Yep.
All right. And
Goodbye, common rations. You were good while I had you.
we've got that good for this time, Gina, but in the future, like put it in parentheses, 30 minutes or, whatever it adds up to.
Okay. Yeah, put the level of spells, number of them
Yeah,
type deal. Okay.
that's pertinent things, especially if you're praying for them in a specific order, because your prayers could get interrupted.
And you could have an encounter or yep.
And I've got to figure out what you did get prayed for.
Okay. Sounds good.
See, you understand the logic. I knew you
I do.
would. Morning routine suggests to the leader, Shilby, that
Shilby.
we, the party, are more established in the city. Both groups could go in together. Okay, I'm going to go for a couple of drags, and sadly, Molly, you're muted, and I don't see anything for you, so I'm assuming you went to the bathroom or something.
You can't.
So,
Good
I'm
golly, Miss Molly.
Welcome.
Huh?
Nothing.
Dom, we're waiting on an action for you while girls goes. You stepped
He's
up?
typing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for a
Okay.
second.
Because we had a good streak of
Yeah.
new actions.
Yeah, we were doing so well, and
Well, to be fair, he did step
No.
out.
I'm
only a
stepping
minute
out.
late.
I gotta go pee, but morning routine ready to move out. All right.
You can't.
I'm only a minute late.
Y'all can hear the cat, maybe. He's meowing because I held a brush and now he thinks I need to brush him. And he's right, he does need a brushing. Yeah, he's got that rough fur. It's because you don't have another cat to teach you how to groom yourself. You're inbred. And your mother was forced to abandon you when you were like 8 months old. Because she kept spraying up the house, yeah. And she came from a farm, so we brought her back to the farm. Yeah.
Explain the math to me, Double M. I'm sure you know the math on it already.
Go ahead.
The 1,000 gold. What happens here because of what you owe us? How much does
Alright,
everybody
so
end up
currently,
getting?
Hans owes the party 250 gold pieces from his share. Reasonably, it's 333 with one left over. If we're willing to be nice and do a 30, 30, 400, 300, 300, 400 for easy numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who gets the 400, though. We've all contributed fairly well here.
Hey, I bought the mule.
You bought the meal. This is true. With your own money, it's your meal.
That we carried
Yeah, that
6
was your
with that
choice,
mule.
not ours.
Hey, well, that mule carried $600 out of this
I don't know.
$1,000 trip.
Like, obviously, it should go to me, right, guys? So, if you want to do the 333 each, and then we just do a coin toss to see who gets the coin, that's fine. Anyway, point being, Hans giving
Oh, it's just one
250
coin?
of that.
I won't argue over one coin.
Well, no, that's dividing it evenly 3 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so with Hans owing 250 out. That's both of you getting 125 more each. 333 plus 125 is 8.
What the frick just happened?
Okay, I can breathe.
I was gonna say it sounded like someone choked Double M.
My cat
I
is
think
trying
it-
to assassinate me because I won't brush him. Anyway,
I knew it was
333
the
plus 125 is 458. And Hans will be left with a measly, I don't know, like less than, about 80, actually.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
This is also true. It could turn out that we just brought him back a bunch of normal water and he doesn't pay us.
Oh my god.
You know what Molly's gonna do then, right?
Oh, I'm gonna help.
And me too.
Hey, buddy, you want a handshake?
All right. So, party. Y'all
Yes.
wake up in the morning and you're a little bit groggy because, your weird, funky watch schedule and whatnot. But the Hipsel seem to adapt much better than the party has to this broken sleep routine. Anyhow, they're sitting around, they're eating berries and fruits and little meat morsels and Shelby, of course, he'll be talking with you, Hans and Dave, because by this time, I'm sorry, not Hans and Dave, but Hans and Molly, because Dave, you've gone into deep prayer. Oh, that was so damn close.
You be super fucking careful there. You watch your damn horn
My
mouth.
hand
I said,
itched. I know my hand still itched. It was so close. Ah.
You shut your whore
I mean,
mouth right now.
I still have that blasphemizing insult to Lord. If we really want to deal with that.
No,
We're
no.
not
You
dealing
will
with
deal
that.
with that
Shut
10
up.
miles away from me.
Yeah, try that in session now, Dom. Go ahead.
You will try
Go
that
ahead.
10 cities away from me.
Bet.
You will try that on a different plane of
Let's go, move forward.
existence.
Roll dice.
I was told to send it, so I'll fucking send it.
Oh, god
If you
damn
want to
it.
do it, do it.
So we're moving on.
Okay.
May the deities save our
No.
souls.
No, because Dave, you're in prayer.
That is correct.
So Hans and Molly, Shelby is like, it is light. We have 8. Why do we wait?
Points at Dave. Spellcast. Actually, hold on, wait. He does that. Give him a little bit. It's how he does his healing magics, I think. So there was this other group I traveled with, and I swear, every 2 seconds we stopped so another person could do what he did. We did absolutely nothing. It sucked.
So he must sit and do nothing for healing magic?
I think he's praying to the gods, asking them for spells. I am not a cleric. I do not know.
Oh, I see.
If he takes more than another hour, we can kick him awake. But I will.
And
Yeah, otherwise Dungeon Master, just Overwatch.
okay.
Reasonably, I'd like
So-
try and strike up a conversation with the Abyssals. Hey, how do you know which berries are good to eat and which ones are poison berries? You know, on the off chance I get stuck in the woods for a bit and run out of food. But
Okay, they
that's a light
explain that-
conversation.
Okay, they will confuse you with their ability to describe various berries and other edibles, but the gist of it is that they were taught from their parents when they were young which berries were good and what wasn't. Don't pick that. Leave it alone. This is good. This is edible. And so, yeah.
Was worth a shot. I figured as
you
much.
should ask them. Perhaps you should ask
Hush
them
prayer.
if they know which trees you should talk to.
Shut the fuck up, or I will slap you so hard your gut will feel it.
I'm praying. My God, I'm not there.
I mean, here's the thing, though. You are the one that likes to talk to.
Shelby actually interjects when you said that. Oh, you couldn't say that because you're praying. Never mind.
That's right. Yeah, it was out of character.
Sorry, Dom. Go ahead.
I mean, knowing you, Hans, you would ask them that.
Yes, I don't want to be stranded outside in the wilderness and not be able to feed myself. I have
Wait,
some
Hans,
survival
wait,
skills, but
who asked them which tree you should talk to?
that's
That
not a
was
character
Dave.
thing by Dave. I thought that
Yeah.
Molly was referencing Hans's question about the berries.
I was
Damn.
referencing both.
Damn crying shame.
Oh, I'm sure they could have told me how to differentiate, but that would be meta now, so I can't guide it there. Rip.
I know, because he rolled a 1 for his perception check and a 2 for his intel.
I would have 100% have made, like, I've been making sly comments about that.
I don't want
Yeah,
to do it if it feels meta, and at this point it would be meta, so
It
I won't.
feels very, very meta to the dungeon master at this point.
I'm sorry, guys. If I wasn't praying, it would have worked out.
It's a shame.
Oh, it would.
Oh,
Yeah,
better luck
for
next
real.
time. I'll tell
Yep.
you what, there are worse things to lose because of meta, like, I don't know, getting a wish from a Forsaken or something stupid. I will
Would-
take not knowing what a treant looks like compared to a normal tree. I mean, I actually do. I've seen one before. The treant is walking around and talking to you about not setting fires. The normal tree is only walking around.
Considering the fact that the majority of last night's campaign said, "Oh, I would have so fucked that wish up," and that Vader actually pulled it off pretty damn good.
And quick. He didn't take a lot of time to think about it.
He took a little bit of time,
But it wasn't a lot. I would have took
relatively,
days.
relatively, yeah, he did do it pretty quick.
I had already typed up my wishes on the off chance once I realized the caliber of what we were facing and the possibility it was a Forsaken.
I started thinking about things, and the best thing I could come up with was the magic missile. And then when I heard Vader's, I was like, "Oh my god, that's so much better than mine."
You only have to hear it once to realize how good of an idea it is.
Mm-hmm.
I took a little bit of time to think about it because, again, the biggest one that I thought of was the whole grandfather of assassins kind of deal.
Yeah, you know what? Between yours and his,
His is better.
You
There's no
Mhm.
getting around it.
you be the judge. I'm not gonna bust on yours. or
No, but let's
praise his
keep moving forward
or vice versa. And yes, Gino, let's keep moving forward.
down the trail.
So after a pointless conversation that's just serving to waste time while we wait, does Dave get his spells or is he still in prayer an hour later?
Okay, so at a certain amount of time, Dave, you have finished, and you can see when you stop praying that the Hipsel, they are like they've got their little. It's not like a saddlebag or a pack, but it's something in between. These 8 guys, they've got their shit strapped on. They've got bows in one hand, daggers sheathed on their sides at the other, and they're like antsy as shit. They're ready to move. You can see Hans is like talking to one of them, and he's just calm and, well, though it seems like blah 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 and blah blah blah. And of course, Murder Hobo S Dwarf is like looking around at them like, who do I yeet into the mud next? And
Have you all been waiting on me?
Yes.
You did sit down without telling us a sing. Would have been nice to have a time frame.
Sorry, let us go. Let us go.
Good, good.
okay, so the party is moving forward again at this point.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
How fast?
can we manage 3 miles on foot on this terrain, or not too much? Obviously, we don't have a speedometer. We don't know.
It is a road, right?
It is a road
Farmer's
there.
Road, yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
So the party is hoping for 3 miles an hour.
Now, if it feels too rough, like I'm worried I'm going to trip over my feet and crash with the bottles, that defeats the
Or if I
purpose.
start to hear bottles clanking on my mule, yeah, we're gonna slow down.
Okay. All right, so party. The Hibsel, with the exception of Shelby, and he will hang back, they are willing to scout ahead.
All right,
Very
just
good.
don't go too far and get hurt.
Okay. Shelby is staying close to Hans and like next to Hans. And he's of course telling you, Hans, that yes, we saw you and we thought you were giant, or maybe a very fat troll. And
I will take the compliment.
and we thought it was our duty to slay you, but we're glad we did not. It was good that your group came to help us, because we would have been hard pressed, but we would have killed those humongous bird things. But
They've got very big beds.
it seems that your band has honor, so we will travel with you.
Company is appreciated. Let's get some distance.
There we go. That's that distance noise I like to hear.
And of course, these conversations were not private, as you know, Shelby's voice carries, and Hans' voice loud and
Follows.
booming does too.
Yep, I wasn't trying to be stealthy. Anything I said there, I didn't mind becoming public knowledge.
All right.
Again, Dungeon Master, I don't think I was in violation of my alignment where it's like, well, if that thing kills them, we're probably next, so strategically it's probably better to save them. Plus, they might be grateful and give us shit. Even
Which
if the
they
shit was
did.
berries and meat, it still works.
By the way, I hope you are all marking off your rations.
Yes, sir.
Marked off the last of my standard ration for breakfast. I'm down to irons.
Okay, well, Hans, you cut the heads off of 2 of those damn things, and those things were grateful. They would have kind of been like villagers after a
After a raid.
raid, and
Sure.
kind of like been like, here. So you can have 1 ration still.
Alright. I will keep that in mind for lunch.
Obviously,
I will
these
partake.
little guys eat a whole lot less than you do, but they are
There are 8
they
of
are,
them still, and they do have quadrupedal features, which means they do need to eat more than a bipedal.
and they're grateful and sharing. And if Dave or Molly wishes to mark down some meat tidbits and berries, they would have shared with y'all too.
I ate those as a snack.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, recently Hans could eat both. Big boy can always eat.
You could probably eat the whole lot of these things that are with us.
No. I don't eat smart things. Not nice things, at least.
4 and 54. 6 from 54 is 48. Yes? Yes.
6 from 54, 48, yeah. So I might have a little bit of a delay entering actions. My cat has claimed my lap, and I'm currently sitting back to let him. So I hope you don't mind if I go fully verbal just for a bit.
Well, we'll see.
Like he's all curled up and happy and purring and...
Oh, no. I just made a boo-boo. Let me fix that. Well, you can type with one hand, can't you?
No, like I'm leaned back in my chair, so I'm not actually able to reach the keyboard. My phone is
Oh,
also out of
time
reach,
for.
so I'm currently purely
Okay,
verbal.
definitely sounds like time for an unforsaken or a forsaken immortal.
God,
Wow.
Nice.
God
Yeah.
All right,
damn.
guys. It's time for these dice to start rolling 20s.
And look
There
at
is
that
no
die
20
roll.
that will let you hit a creature only struck by magic.
And wouldn't you know that?
Oh yeah, we don't have magic weapons.
Yes. And just about every Forsaken on that list is only struck by magic. I can draw a silver sword, but that ain't gonna help shit.
All right.
Now,
Let's
give
see.
me a +1 sword, and it becomes iffy. Really iffy, because I am still just a 5th level fighter with some proficiency stacked and a good hit dice.
This page number.
Intelligent play, a solid party backing me, decent armor class that I don't yet quite have. Maybe. Maybe. Even then, it's
It
Next
depends
close.
on which one.
That's next
Again,
week's session.
there are a few that we could 100% fight even now.
I mean, we can fight any one of them. The lightning god himself, who I will not directly name, could come down before us, and we could draw our swords pointlessly and charge, and we would just be evaporated as soon as we got within 10 feet. That is technically fighting. It's losing, but it is fighting. Now, is there one we can
Oh, no.
win against? That's a lot harder.
100% there's one that we can win.
hmm
As long as it wasn't. There's a few in there that we could actually probably fight and win.
Not many.
Let's
Those
not
things
get
are meant to be
cocky.
gods.
Let's not get cocky.
Those things are meant to be gods.
And
Like,
I am trying to
we're barely
inform
even
that
adventurers.
cowardice is not.
mhm,
Cowardice isn't even in their vocabulary.
mhm.
I have to play my character.
Yep. Okay, cat.
It's not cowardice to be afraid of a god.
No, that's called self-preservation.
Yeah.
But these aren't gods.
Even Grest isn't a god, but it's not cowardice to be afraid of Grest when you're a level 1 character.
Here's the thing. It's not. They're not gods. They're forsaken immortals. They're
Yes, but
gods in other places, but
yeah,
not
they're
here.
godlike. And even at that point, godlike is still. Uh-oh.
Wow, look at those hit points. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you
He's not even rolling a monster. He's rolling more encounters.
I
Mhm.
am. Bro, you spotted that.
I heard the number of dice. I'm
There
like,
was an encounter, but what I determined was completely no, not here. Does not work.
The joy of being
So
close to Axholm. When Grest and Co. can come through to wreck some trolls, that means that shit that's stronger than trolls is going too.
that or well, I mean it can still happen, but do you
much
think you're
less
gonna,
likely.
do you think you're going to encounter kobolds within 15 miles of Axholm city limits?
No.
Not likely.
Not very likely. Because, see, there's this guy, he's got a magic carpet and a wand of fireballs, and he's a really superior fighter, and, yeah, he can get out there and fucking nuke some shit. Yeah, this is not conducive for most monsters. Alright, so party. High noon comes about, and your tummies are rumblies, and I'll adjust that by that.
Cat is insistent on staying on my lap.
Mm.
I did manage to pull myself back to the computer.
Aha, very good. Molly eating and on Overwatch. Hans, stop, eat lunch, keep watch for party. And eat lunch, feed donkey. Okay, so when the party initially stops, Shelby and some of his band will ask what they're stopping for, but then when they see that Molly is, or not Molly, Dave is feeding the donkey, they're like, oh, we see. Pack animal, carrier. The carrier needs food and rest because they've been just kind of snacking the whole route.
That's a good point. They can probably eat as they go. But, I
They
heard you
have
can
been.
choke.
They, yeah, Dom, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, but are you okay?
Why would I not be okay?
Weren't you choking and coughing?
That was on
my
Gina's
wife.
end.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was my wife.
okay. Well, I hope she's
I was
okay. Okay, so there is some momentary confusion there with the Hipsels, as they're like, why are we stopping? But then when Dave goes to take care of Donkey with the watering trough and the feed, they're like, oh yes, the carrier has to eat and drink as well, and so they're still, again, they're just nibbling at those little tidbits of meat and berries and whatever the fuck else that is they have. It looks like some kind of flatbread that's been rolled up, and they nibble on that occasionally. And don't ask about their dipping packs or special sauces, because they're like, yeah. Because y'all know that one, it's the oh damn, Double M, help me out here.
What, the
Rick
thing
and
from
Morty.
Rick and Morty? Schwitzy sauce or something? Yeah, I can never pronounce it.
Szechuan?
Something like that.
The Szechuan sauce, Morty.
Yeah.
Gotta get more of the Szechuan sauce.
It only exists in my memories now.
Yeah, so apparently the Hipsel have some kind of Szechuan sauce, and they're very possessed about it. They'll share their dipping sticks. They're basically just old flatbread. And they'll share. Not willing to share that.
Mm-hmm.
And it is that time, and the party is stopping for lunch. All right. That makes it that time. The party has gone that far. And the party is going to continue going after lunch.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sorry,
1
cat
hour.
distracting.
Sorry, man. 1 hour, and that's there.
Kick.
Lo and behold, the city of Axholm is in sight, party members. It's still relatively early afternoon, and your dungeon master is craving nicotine. So, be right back in 2.
All right.
Well. We have arrived.
Hibsel. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna do math real quick. Calc. Okay, so 333. Would you all mind if I got that last gold piece?
Sure.
That makes life easier. Minus, and I still owe 250 equals that. Okay.
Oh, geez, how much that went right there. Let me put this back up. All right. Assuming we are not stopped at the gate, we will bid the Hipsel farewell and safer travels before going directly to the alchemist. Do not pass go, do not poke at any encounters once we split up the water. Nice, double M.
Yeah, Dungeon Master, every second we have where these things are in our packs weighing us down and threatening to break if we get hit is a liability we do not need. So, with all appropriate haste without going so fast that we're worried about tripping over our own 2 feet and crashing and losing all our money, we are going to the alchemist to give him his water. Well, trade it to him in exchange for many gold pieces / gemstones.
As a Croamede would say, protect the ATM.
Yes. I've already crunched, assuming we get 100 each, and we sell all and it's like, okay, here's 1,000. I've already crunched the thing that should wipe out Hans's debt. The amount each person gets.
Nice.
Okay. All right, so the guards will stop the party
Unexpected.
because let's face it, this is a motley fucking crew.
We're Mott. He's Lee. Nice to meet you guys.
Okay, you've got a half giant, a quarter troll, a dwarf, and 8 Hipsel, and a donkey. Don't forget the donkey.
A mule named Donkey.
They eye the mule suspiciously. Out of everything else there, they eye the mule suspiciously. Any contraband, foreign articles, plants, matter, etc., that we need to be aware of?
No, sir. Just bringing some water home.
Yeah, just some jugs of water.
That's very suspicious.
Water is suspicious. We need to drink.
And we live on a lake shore.
This is spring water from the forest. It is very clean. Very fresh.
Phil and Stopper, one of them. No. All right, then. Tastes like water.
Damn it, did he drink from it?
He drank it. Fuck.
Very well.
Fuck.
Not trying to smuggle poisons into the city.
Nope. Wouldn't do something like that, sir. Why would we be doing that?
Shut up, you sound guilty. Guardsman, are we being detained?
Sounds guilty, doesn't he? As you said.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah, should detain you. The bounty on Lord Crest is still quite high. But I see no poisons or reasons to detain you.
Dungeon Master, do I remember the name of the alchemist that we're hired for?
You should.
As
Because it is...
His name was Zayford Beeblebox.
I'm sorry, the what?
It's a character from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
It is Eltago.
We are working for Eltago, an alchemist in the city. He asked us to bring back water that could potentially have magical properties. If you want to ask him about it, you can.
Magical properties?
Fucking dick.
Really?
Potentially. We do not know yet. For all we know, this could just be plain off water.
Well, then... And at this point, Molly, he's going to take you into a little shack and get you to answer some questions about
Okay.
how much water did the party bring in? What are the reported natures of this water? And how much is it worth?
Fucking tit with fucking dinner.
Molly, are you answering honestly?
I will say 10. Yes, 10
Okay,
bottles.
please put it in in-game chat
Okay.
so there is a record.
For the
Now
record,
that you-
guys, out of character. It's
Yeah.
too late now. Next time, give me a second so I can bribe the man so we can go through. I was about to hand him an Electrum and be like, Guardsman, I assure you we're not looking for any trouble here. I know it's unusual. I assure you, on my honor, and the honor of these two gentlemen in their temples, gentleman, gentlewoman, we are simply just...
Yes, we're
passing
smuggling magic water into the city of Axholm, where there's a 500,000 gold piece bounty on the champion.
through. It is very unusual. This is what I would have done. It's very unusual. I concur, but it is a waste of your time and ours to search us. It is not dangerous, and it is certainly not to do anything with his lordship, Mr. Brest. If you let us pass, you won't hear about it again. I can assure that. And maybe it would have
Wow.
worked, maybe not. The Electrum
Wow.
might have
Wow.
helped.
Double M, the one problem with what you just said was when you called him Mr. Grest.
Mhm.
If there was an Axholm, you would have got slapped.
Well,
That's
his lordship, I said.
That's Lord Grest. Pay proper respects, even.
Yeah, the Lord Guest.
But we didn't go there.
hmm
Tom's still typing.
I was
Let's wait,
about
see how-
to say something
see how far
about,
this
and I
goes.
pity the fool that tries to assassinate him.
A
But,
pity fool.
nah, Dave jumped in, and before I could get it, Molly jumped in, and now we're doing this. I was gonna bribe him.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look what he decided to do.
Note that I am not resisting Dungeon Master.
Hmm.
Do we have the right to an attorney? Just checking.
20 gold pieces each. Molly is still typing.
Fucking Molly. The more you say, the more trouble you're going to get us in.
Bottle of
Dave,
water.
separate.
God damn, people. A bottle of water worth 20 gold pieces? Holy shit. Dom, was there more coming?
No.
No, you thought better after I said that, huh?
Well,
Okay.
I'll have to redo
No,
that
it's more-
math,
it's more
unfortunately.
It's more the fact that I was going to try and say something, but I realized that probably already going to be in this guard wall for like a couple days, so no point.
All right. Well, this guardsman, Molly, and your group has 10 such bottles.
Yes.
And this water may be magical, and you do not know its intent.
It is going to be used by a alchemist.
Yes, alchemist. Very suspicious.
Mom, how do we close these packages?
We have no grounds to keep you.
Holy
However.
crap, that was hard to open. That was the hardest one I've ever
And he will send for a messenger. Blah, blah, blah. Do y'all want the short, fast, and hard, or the long, drawn out?
I get
Quick,
the feeling
fast,
we're
and
gonna
hurry.
hate the brass tacks, but I'll take it. So how bad is the tax?
Oh, no.
No tax. We do not accept taxation. Taxation is theft.
Oh, that's what you think.
Okay,
We're taxed hard
so
there.
so Hans, Dave, during this time, the Hibsel and Yar are detained, and there are a number of guardsmen, and the Shilby is saying, "We wish to find the most suitable place for training to become great warriors," and blah blah blah. And the guardsmen are like, "Yeah, no, ain't happening right now. There's an issue with things they are carrying."
Yeah,
And,
Shelby, my companion is an idiot and apparently makes everything they say sound guilty. They could say, "Good morning, would you like bacon or eggs for breakfast?" and apparently it would be interpreted as a murder threat. So, we need to wait. Good news, we are not guilty of any crime, so this will be sorted out in due time. Respect the authority, and the authority will be fine.
So after a little bit of time, somebody steps outside of the guard's hut and says, "You can release
And no, not my daddy.
the shorter ones with antlers."
He's like, oh my god, are you okay?
And they will proceed to give Shilby and his group directions after request as to where they can, because they came here for training. They wanted to learn how to be great warriors, blah blah blah. Oh, well, you need to go to such and such near the palace, kind of thing. In which case, Shilby says, and he speaks directly to you, Hans. He thanks you for your help, and if your paths meet again, many meat morsels and berry things.
Best of luck with your training.
And they gallop off, trying to negotiate their antlers without gouging people in the city streets. But as y'all would note, as I've told you before, people in the city of Axholm have a thing about personal space and distancing, and those guys disappear. Bravo. There's XP for that.
Yay. I figured as much. As the DM, typically if the party could have just murdered a thing but instead chose to roleplay properly, and it's like, well, why would we murder you? Sure, we'll travel with you. We'll even help you. So, yay. On the downside, I expect the water is either about to be confiscated or we're looking at a tax on it.
Okay.
Quit giving him ideas.
He already had them. I had them.
already had them. I already had all of them and one more. So after a brief bit of time, a contingent of troops arrive. There are 2 axe helms with them. They number approximately 14, 15. One of the guys conspicuously has no armor whatsoever. He's just kind of vacant looking and following along wherever the troop persists.
Is that pen you got good?
Pardon?
I think he was talking to someone in his thing.
I think so too. So anyhow, at this point, Dave, Hans, Molly, you'll be escorted back outside, and this guardsman that's been interviewing will tell you, "Very well, Molly, you and your companions are free to conduct your business. This contingent of guardsmen will see you to your destination. If all is that you have told me, then certain things will take place."
Oh, fuck. We got more than tax, boys. Bitch. All right.
Thank you, guardsmen, for the escort. We gladly accept it.
Yep. Yes, we gladly accept the escort.
Yeah.
Shalif bless you. And he kind of half waves.
Return it. And Dungeon Master, I know it's going to come off as stilted because I'm Hans, but I'm trying to be genuine here. Yeah, I know, we got detained, it was annoying, but I cooperated, I'm being nice. I want to leave a good impression if I can.
Okay.
So we go on to Zayford Beeblebrox's house.
Okay, please. I typed in a new, put it in there. I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick. You guys, oh shit, it's 11:40. Okay, I don't feel so bad because I'm starting to tire down.
It's almost over.
I know.
We just want to get to our gold, man.
We did it. No, wait, it actually did.
There was no way we could have gotten out of that.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
We
You,
could have
you
talked or
know,
bribed
you
our way
know,
out of there just fine.
you know this fucking alchemist, because they're gonna say that we said $20 per bottle. That's what he's gonna fucking pay us now.
No, we'll probably go in there and so forth, and
Oh, after they leave, we might have to rough him up.
just tell him, hey, we have the agreed upon amount, yeah? And he'll say, yeah, and it'll be good, okay.
We'll see how his girls
Mhm.
plays it. I think
We'll
he's
give you a
gonna
little
try.
bit of time to get the money in order. We'll be back and we'll talk about future orders. Sadly, I'm fairly certain one of those bottles is going to get spoiled because the guy drank from it. If that happens, that happens. I'll just have to crunch. On the plus side, it's only 300 gold pieces each instead of 333. So I'll just deduct
Yeah.
33 from everyone but Hans, who gets 34 deducted.
I think in that order, we end up still getting the same amount.
What I
Pretty
should really
much.
do is deduct it from your two dumbasses.
Nope, nope.
God damn.
You're in the
No,
party
why
with
would
us.
you talk
Sorry,
to
man.
them?
Yeah, I gotta remember.
It was the only
Never
way we
talk
could
to
have gotten
cops.
out of there.
Never talk to cops.
No,
Anything you
like, if
say
you'd
is
given me
incriminating.
3 seconds, I could have gotten us out of there so easy. A little bit of flattery and charm, and maybe it
You
wouldn't
need
have
to be
worked,
quick.
maybe it would have
You need to
gone
be quicker
worse,
with
I
that
don't
tongue,
know.
my friend.
You know.
Like, I went the path that, hey, if they take one of them, it's just one of them.
You went the path with ratting us out about it being possibly magical water after one of them drank it.
And then you should have said, he said it was for something about a powerful healing potion. You know, always, but who can do anything bad with a healing potion? Oh no, I threw it down the thing's throat, it's healed.
Oh, accidentally spilled it into the sewer drains. Everybody's healed.
Well, not everybody, but the point being, you can't go wrong with. Oh, he said it was for a healing potion, I think. I don't know, I didn't pay attention much. There were a few ways to do that better.
What did I could have done better?
Nothing, not you, us.
Me.
We already were. We were
We're the
already
worst.
considered suspicious because our Dave is deciding to talk as if he's guilty.
Dave's retarded, didn't you know?
Ah, Dave.
Like,
Dave,
at
you
that
overestimate
point,
your intellectual capabilities. Come, let's go.
Exactly.
At
Let's go.
that point, Molly was just like, fuck it,
But-
we're not going to get out of this without paying some form of bullshit,
Dave,
so let's just
Dave.
get it over with.
Yes.
Dave, I don't see your actions for the round.
Oh.
Oof. Strike versus Dave.
I figured when he said lead the party, I figured that was me following.
Mm-hmm.
Followed the party. I'm feeling kind of down. Dave's feeling down.
Oof. Yeah. For a strategy in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the party leading the donkey with this escort. And of course, as I've described before, the city is heavily populated, but people maintain distance. And seeing that y'all have an entourage of 10 men at arms with 2 axe helms, the commoners do tend to keep away. By the way, party, you can all give me perception checks. We may have covered this before.
Let's see. 19 of 15. I ain't seeing shit.
Okay. Okay, Dave, Molly, yes. And intel checks for Dave and Molly.
Just upstairs.
Molly with 1.
Hold on, I'm coming. And
9 out of 14. Okay. So, Dave, didn't we determine that you were a native?
yes.
Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh, shit. The phone just rang. You know what? That's okay. It's probably my sister calling my mom.
But we like to be called indigenous now.
Indigenous. Okay. But again, Molly, you're definitely going to notice that the amount of beggars in Axholm, they are fucking scarce. It's like, wow, I don't see beggars. anywhere. Oh, there's one. But they're very timid about it. It's like, no, people don't put up with that bullshit here. So suffice it to say, the party is not accosted in the next.
That is good.
It was this time. That's gonna put y'all at that time. Okay. By the way, the Hipsel have taken off, and y'all have processed through, and y'all are getting hungry. Do y'all want to try and stop for lunch, or
I think Dungeon Master, can we go like another hour just like in game to get to the alchemist and get that dealt with?
Because I'm
Okay.
sure these guards aren't going to want to stop for lunch with us.
Precisely.
They're just going to want to get this task done and move on to their next task.
Okay, so y'all get to the alchemist, and the guards kind of form up, and the two axioms talk to each other, and one of them is like, "Okay, let's go in." And party, y'all go inside with your. I'm assuming y'all are getting the other bottles of water off of Donkey.
Yes.
Bring them in.
Yes.
So one of these Axhome troopers is going in with you, but the rest of your entourage is out there, and they're like, "It's okay, we'll watch after your donkey, mule."
Thank you.
All right, and of course, El Tago. I see you've returned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, we have.
good day. And he steeples his fingers and nods to the axe helm. And how was your prospects this time?
We
Good.
got the water.
Some delays here or there. We were questioned by the guards about it, and I believe this man has a few questions for you.
I have questions, Alchemist. I see. I'm sure it can all be explained. May I continue my business with these people before else? I continue, Alchemist. So, gentlemen, you have produced this pure water from the spring that I requested?
Yes.
Ah, very well. Place these on the counter then?
Move over and start placing the jugs onto the counter.
Okay, party, that is your general consistent?
Yep.
Okay, so 10 of
Yeah.
these. Then please return to me in 3 days' time for payment, as I must inspect the purity of all of these.
Very well.
Alright, should be good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guardsman, you are a witness that I have promised them payment for this pure spring water. And he nods, and what does the party wish to do at this time?
Bid El Tago, farewell, fair day, and
Ask
let's...
Axe Helm if it's okay that we leave.
Aye.
Mhm.
By the way, he has gotten your names, and what do y'all state as your professions? for his
Adventurer.
record? Adventurer Hans. Dave?
Cleric, Temple of Shalif.
Oh, may the Father bless you.
And you.
Dave, why didn't you lead with that?
Molly?
I know now. I thought about it after the fact. I'm like, shit, I'm a native and a cleric from the Temple of Shalif. I'm like, God damn it.
Durr. Molly, what do you state as your profession to the Axel?
Adventurer.
Adventurer.
Good dwarf. Good.
You look like a gleeful yeetful.
God damn it.
Let
Oh,
that
that's
may be
funny.
judgment pass too soon.
Fisher on the side.
Glius Yeetus.
Very well. Do any of you have permanent addresses within the city?
We are renting a place.
Yeah, we do rent from and Dungeon Master. I forget the exact name. I could look it up in formations, most likely. But yeah, we'll give him our actual address in the sense that we rent a room, which we use to store shit, over at
With
yonder.
Hagen the stabler.
Hagen the Stabler.
Hagen.
Yeah.
Yes, Hagen.
Okay, he will take notes with a bit of charcoal on a piece of papyrus about this. Very well. I know where to find you all if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good.
Hail to the king. Good day, citizens.
Hail to the
This is
king.
King. And yeah, we will head on out.
All
Hey,
right.
Dungeon Master, gonna shoot a quick look over at Altago as we leave. Does he appear nervous or anything? Like,
Give me a charisma check and a perception check in those orders.
alright, 9 on the charisma check, 10 on the perception check. Again, my charisma is an 11, and my perception is a 15.
And what'd you roll on the ladder?
I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Out of character, I gotta say, I think he is nervous because he used the same lie that I did at the gate about the pure spring water. So
I mean,
I
it's
was like,
not
oh
illegal.
shit.
We went to a
Oh,
place, we
shit.
filled it up with water, it's not being used.
But at least he used the same lie I did. So I said it was spring water, and he's saying it's spring water.
That's because it's spring water.
No, it's not. It's from a river or a creek, not a spring. There's a big
Alright,
difference.
Companions, come. We have an order of mine to pick up. And we need to get lunch.
Yeah, because y'all are really fucking hungry.
Oh
right?
yeah, we starving.
And Dungeon Master, when we're outside, we'll say that we've concluded our business. Your man and the Axolm's, inside getting details from Altago. We gave him information, an address, so forth. Are we still needed, or are we free to go?
You are free to go, citizens.
In that case, hail to the king. A good day to you, Godsman.
Hail to the king.
Stop at the first place we see to get food, because damn,
Yes.
we're hungry.
Let's go get a
All
meal,
right.
guys.
Tell me how much you are marking off for lunch.
1 Electrum.
Electrum, gold piece, and how much?
A silver piece is 2 electrum, right?
A silver piece is
No.
1/10 of an Electrum.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's two electrum to a gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just mistaken. All right.
Party,
So
we
I
might
will-
need to tighten our belts.
I will spend an electrum.
I have the slightest inkling that we might not get paid for that fun.
Maybe not. Who knows?
By the way, that reminds me, on strategy, Dave, here's my strategy. The next time we get stopped by the gods, for the love of God, do not open your mouth before you put your goddamn foot in it, man.
How about the first thing I do is show them my card for the temple?
That will work. Whatever you all have, but I was about to grease that man's palm with my lunch money, thank you, by the way, and we could have been out of there. It's water. They could look at it, it's water. Speaking of which, we're only getting paid for 9, even if we do get paid, because he drank from that one and that contaminated it. Should have asked him to pour it out, well.
But he said he's going to test them all. So perhaps he tests it and it doesn't matter. And that would be amazing, because then
More
we know
as likely as not,
anything.
that alchemy shop is about to change hands, because why did he look so nervous?
So what, we might not get paid at all?
'Tis possible.
Frick.
Yeah. Good way to bungle it. Ah, well. Live and don't learn. That is my thing. Speaking of which, Dungeon Master will pay another 3 silver for some drink. I don't care what. Just something to tide me over.
That would be like an ale or something.
For a guy my size, I don't mind if it's watered down. I just need something to drink.
The price of alcohol is double in Axholm.
Well, 3 silver should be enough to get me a Han-sized drink of something, even if it's pretty cheap. I'm not looking for Sosseldorf.
Okay.
Okay. So, companions, my order I just remembered isn't actually ready for like another 6 or 7 days. If Altago's business is still functional, we will return in 3 days. Go ahead, you were going to say something?
So it was 2 weeks they needed to finish your armor?
1 week.
Oh,
But
okay.
we set out the day after it was begun. Now maybe we get lucky, we go there a day early, it's ready, most likely not, so I don't
Yeah,
mind
we won't-
waiting in this city for a few days, go to Altago, see if we're getting paid or not, then, a few days later go for that. We should keep an ear to the ground for rumors, gossip, quests. And yeah, I do recommend we keep our noses clean, Molly, while we're here. Otherwise, yeah, maybe look for a short-time job. I might look for something with labor.
Well, I
Maybe
think
the gods are hiring.
I'll help Hagen out for a couple of days around his place. At least
Very
that way,
nice,
when I
but he
work for
doesn't
him,
pay too well.
he feeds me when I work, so
This is true.
I don't have to pay for food. I already have a room that I already paid for. Hey, it's free living for a few days.
Thank you, Dungeon Master, for a very good